All right, perfect. My webcam is all out of sorts now. That's great. Exactly how I wanted to start everything. Okay, let me fix that. Whatever the hell reason that happened. And my webcam also is square again, which, oh, dude, I gave up on it. I don't know why. All right, so let me load into the sim here. I haven't quite done that yet. And let me get started. Having a good day. Hope everybody else is having a good day. We're gonna head over to Vienna. I don't do many European hops these days, and I figured I'd start the day doing a little bit of a European cargo hop. So yeah, what we're gonna do right now, and taking one of my favorite airplanes in the entire sim out for a spin in the 777 cargo. Not a terribly long flight today. Going to be oh geez, let's see. Let's see what Just Flight tells us. Just Flight tells us that it is going to be. It doesn't. It will in a minute. Yoki. Go ahead. This that looks a little bit better. Um, that up and running. Let's see what else we need. We need Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Also need 7. Lorbeez is good. I got my Pilot for Hire.
FS Realistic Plus connected.
Going there. Let me go ahead and get this unloaded. All what I wanted. Not at all. FPG. And from Sim Market. This is just the night. I don't want that. The actual airport. FPG. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has it on here. We have to go through maybe Marketplace for it. Yeah, it's just the night. That's weird. Oh well. Oh, no worries. We just won't get it, I suppose. Let's go and load in. Go ahead and now. The other thing here is I'm really hoping that we're not going to have any issues with the airplane. Just given that we've had a couple issues recently with my throttle not wanting to throttle, and so I've gone back and calibrated and everything, but we're going to see if it actually is doing its thing. One quick second. So looking at this, man, I think I kind of want to do say intentions for this flight. I'm just not well that I don't know these airports at all. Let's see what the airport even looks like. Okay, so it's saying the part. Oh man, this computer needs to get rebooted. It's saying the ATIS here is 27 left and 26 right. So right smack dab in the middle is where we'd be. So let's see where we can park here. There's a million areas to park. Which one do we want? Small gate, gate medium, gate large. Where's my cargo? I think this is the cargo area. Yeah, that's the cargo area. This is going to be our cargo. So let's go here. And I'll load in, say, intentions. And let's go ahead and load into it. Praying to God that it's actually going to work for us. I think what I'm going to do here, I think I'm going to restart this computer. It's really chugging along. Right, perfect. Oh man, it looks nice here. This airport looks really nice. All right, we are in the. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. We are in the 777 freighter Panda edition. Love this airplane. Love this this livery. Super cool. This is a monster of an airplane. Absolute monster of an airplane. It is something that you really need to see in person to get a grasp of how big, you know. But this thing is huge. So we're going today from let's see, we're going today from Paris to where the hell are we? Find on the map. LO. We're at. All right, that's why. I'm like, why can't I do it? Okay. Let me go ahead. Hello, WW. So where's? See, there it is, right there. Yep. We do have. Starting to wonder. Starting to get the itch. Maybe I should do. Maybe I should do some VATSIM for this. And what's the worst that's going to happen, right? I'm going to double check on something. We're idle. Let's double check something just before we get started so that I can get this right. Let's go to controls. Actually, first of all, let's get our 4 times. Let's go to controls. We're going to go with a quadrant again. Okay. Throttle access. 0 to 100 X, 0 there was Y. So I'm curious if I do the throttle to access as I don't know why I would have to do this, but we're going to do it anyway. And go back, and we're going to go with this throttle access is X. Save and go back. Now let's see, is it going to move for me? All right, let's try the other way. Let's try the other way around. I don't understand why it doesn't want to move. It just doesn't want to do anything. Sure. Let's take off 0 to 100 here. Oh, wait. What else is on here? There's something else on here. We have that. That's the only thing, right? Looks like it. Yeah. All right, that's off. And then the other one, and this one. Okay, now let's see if it'll work. Did I forget to go live? No, I didn't. I actually, I did not forget to go live. Wasn't feeling the best, and I didn't do much of anything yesterday. I did record something, but I just recorded it, and yeah, it didn't go live. Why is my throttle not working? How do I fix this? This is getting annoying. I don't know how to fix this. Really don't. It does not want to have any sort of input here. And it's like, you know what it is? Like, this is what the funny thing about this is I'm wondering if it's just the graphic, you know? I'm wondering if that's it, because like, let me see something. Let me request my ground power and
International Airport, Information Golf 1730 Zulu. Arriving runways 26 left, 27 right.
Oh my god.
Departing runways 26 right, 27 left. Wind 210 at 12. Cav OK. Temperature 16, dew point 5. QNH 10.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do our power here. Turn that on. Start our APU. Our battery on. I don't know what the temperature is yet there, but we'll put those on anyway. All right, that all looks good. Beacon on, and everything. Emergency lights we got on. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Yeah. I took a bunch of screenshots too yesterday, and most of them didn't save. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong there, but yeah, it didn't save for me. Let's see. Okay, auto with the seatbelts, no smoking. Okay, logo wing we can turn on. Let's go back. This thing takes a long time to boot up. Let's go to weight and balance. We're gonna improve. Oh, I guess I would have to do that, wouldn't I? Oh, I'm off to a great start already. 11%. That's all. That's all you're gonna give me is 11%. I don't know, man. Not really digging that. Kind of like a little bit more fuel. Is that what it's really saying? Where's my yeah, let me get my flight plan up. What is the loading? That seems like not a very much, but I mean I guess it's a huge airplane, so 11% get me pretty far.
Runway awareness, okay. Feet.
I'm not really into
Air Force 93 Quebec Bravo. Good evening. We have information uniform at
block
gate
fuel 41963.
We are an Airbus A320 and are requesting IFR clearance to Amsterdam
fuel.
Depot.
So this is supposed to be 41963.
To Amsterdam
Yeah, I don't know.
Post 611.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really strange. Anyways, I guess I'll trust it.
Expecting runway
You know what? No,
right
we're not
climb, flight level 100,
let me edit and add some extra fuel here, because I don't like that. Fuel planning. And contingency fuel. Let's add at least 20 minutes or so. Right. And then let's excuse me. Still got that frog in my throat. Let's do it again. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll go back to weight and balance and import. Now it's just giving a little bit more. That's fine. I know I'm good now. So let's go back over to our don't do it. Let's go over to our FMC and plug everything in. Route request. We're going to go from SimBrief. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Go. All right. Set the request. Ooh. Pretty sure I have to load this first. Put it. And then activate it. Jeez, I can't get the frog out of my throat. So annoying. That aircraft. This. All right, activate it and execute it. All right, we're departing 27 left today, and that is via the Ranu 6 Alpha. Yep. No transition. Perfect. Okay, and we're going to go back and we're going to arrive at 3-4. So ILS 3-4 at the Boot 2 and what else? I think that's it. I don't think there's any transition, so we're good there. Let's go to our reference page. I'm going to accept that. Index, takeoff. Let's go ahead. We got to go back to our 27 left, right? 27 left. And then import from aircraft. And calculate. All right. 136, 140. I'm pretty sure we can do all this by ourselves. So 5. Our CG is going to be 25.53. 23. Go. 137. So it's 136 up here. Okay. 136. All right. Well, it just wants to, whatever. Worried about it. 152 is a little bit higher than the V2 over here, but 137 and 136, I'm not totally worried about that.
A220 Scandinavian 836.
Excuse me. Take off. Let's see. Take off reference. Go back to our performance page. And let's see. We got our wind is going to be 210 to 12. So 210 at 12. Okay. And OAT is going to be 16. Excellent. Now our takeoff speeds are deleted. And that should be good. Let's go ahead and get our wind data. And almost ready to get out of here. Almost ready to get out of here. Yeah, then I forgot to I took a bunch of screenshots and then forgot to add them. That was fun. The other day. It was a surprising thing I saw today. 6 of us doing this flight I'm on. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. All right, so let's go ahead and get our clearance. Fuel pump center. Left and right. I'm gonna turn those off. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get our clearance. And we will get it now. Clearance FedEx 481 requesting IFR clearance to Vienna. No audio from Mike. It's not good. Why would there be no audio from my mic?
FedEx 481 clear to Vienna via the Renuk 6 Alpha departure runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 100, departure on 124.355, squawk 1161.
There's that. We're cleared to Vienna via the Renuk 6 Alpha departure runway 27 left. Initial climb, flight level 100. Departure on 124.355. We're squawking 1161. 41. All right, let's see what our weather is here. 1016. 1016, so...
FedEx 481, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.908.
1016, there we go. And what else do we need? We will be at 390, so let's go up to 390. Could just do the could just do the thousands increments, but I didn't. All right, we need to go ahead and push back. That's ground. That's going to give us the clearance there. Ground, FedEx 481, requesting pushback and engine start.
FedEx 481, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Facing north, FedEx 41. All right, let's see. Pre-plan. I want to face north. So, I'm going to go this way. I guess just right here. Okay. Strange, but whatever. Didn't seem like it's very far of a push here. Wouldn't let me go any further. I absolutely love this airplane. This is like one of the first Boeings that I actually learned how to fly in the game. I should have gone out a little bit. I'm gonna nail this Air France plane. Bumper planes.
Runway 9 right, taxi.
Here we go.
QB12.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Delta Yankee. Bravo Delta 5 Delta.
They're gonna stop me right before it? Nah.
Runway 9
No
right,
way.
taxi via Bravo 1.
We're just gonna keep going. All right. Strike and brake is not set, is it? Boy, this throttle. There's something with the throttle right now. Wait. I guess I'll just. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. I'm really hoping this is going to be an okay flight because so far I haven't been able to get anything working. So let's see. Not going to be good. I can tell you right now. I don't think the throttle's going to work at all. It's going to work. But we're gonna try it. All right, let's see what happens once this engine pops on. Takes a little bit to get going. All right, now it's going. Once it clicks over, we'll go ahead and put the other one on. All right, clicked over. Let's go ahead and put this one on. Out of curiosity, I just want to see if this actually works because it's been a brat lately. Absolute brat. Both engines should be getting going here soon. All right, both engines are going now. Okay. It should be right about the same. Okay, they're both at 22. Let's see what happens if I... Yep. Okay, that's interesting.
French Post 112, taxi to the gate.
Don't do that, please.
French Post 112.
Okay, it's moving now.
Taxi to parking bay of Victor 6, Sierra 6.
It's moving.
Hold short of runway 26 right, then Tango 9.
I can't...
Tango,
I have to put it in reverse for it to go...
Victor 6,
There we go.
Sierra 6, hold short
I'm just
of
going to
runway
play around with
26
it. I mean,
right,
it's
Tango
fine.
9, Tango
It's fine.
November Charlie, French Post 112.
Ground, FedEx 481, requesting taxi to active.
FedEx 481, runway 27 left taxi via Echo 5, Golf Echo 3, Echo, Quebec, Quebec 6.
Roger that. Taxi 27 left via Echo 5, Golf Echo 3, Echo Quebec, Quebec 6. FedEx 41. All right, I think we should get going here. See what we can do. Parking brake still doesn't want to work, but you know that's okay. I'll deal with that when I get there. So we are going to be flaps 5. I might as well do that now so I don't forget. And it's not working here either. That's perfect, absolutely perfect. I don't know what is going on with the PMDG machines or planes, but they don't want to do anything for me lately. Doors manual. Do I have all my doors closed? Thought I did. Door management. I think they're all closed. Close them all. Yeah, they're all closed. Don't know what you're talking about. Doors manual. APU running. Okay, we'll turn that off. APU can go off. And then, what was the other thing they were talking about? Oh, no smoking. Did I not have that on? Seatbelts? Yeah, no. All right, so I think we're good. FMC message, takeoff speeds deleted. Okay, whatever. Okay. Away FMC message. Passenger signs on, APL cooldown, doors manual. We're good. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and turn our flight director on. We can do LNAV VNAV at this point, and let's get going. Awesome. We're doing some European flights. I don't know why I did that. It doesn't work. It does not work from this airplane. Oh wait, parking brake set now. No, there we go. Now it should be good. All right, so I'm going to have to taxi a little faster than I want to, because this plane, I can't use reverse thrusters either. That's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is.
Air France 568 ready for push.
Air France 568, push and start approved.
I don't think so, man. I don't think it's disrespectful. I think it's like, you know, I don't really feel that way. I think more or less, you know, I'm learning something by doing them. I mean, I don't know. I don't find it to be disrespectful at all, to be honest with you. Well, why? Okay, there we go. Let's say, why am I not turning? These planes, these PMDG planes are not playing nice with me. I don't know why this is. It's not turning at all for me. I have to really kick it in the gear, man, to get it to turn. It does not want to turn. What is going on here? Hold on a second. I got to see if there's like a nose wheel steering thing that I'm not pressing. Maybe that's. I think there probably is.
Swiss 9 Kilo Foxtrot, taxi to parking via Victor 6, Sierra
source sim, on-screen forward.
26 right, then Tango 9er, Tango November, Bravo Alpha.
Victor
No.
6, Sierra 6, hold short of runway 26 right, then Tango 9er, Tango November, Bravo Alpha, Swiss 9er, Kilo Foxtrot.
It's got to be in here then. All right, let's check this.
Air
This
France 16
is going to help me out regardless. So
118.655.
Over to tower, Air France 16 Papa Alpha.
I think that's it. I think it's this one. Simulation. So there's something in here for don't need that right now. This might be what I needed. Let's check. Let's double check on this. Holy crap, Adam, you're all over the place. Guess I'll do it. Oh. Yes, much better. Okay, that'll work. That'll do it. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't feel that way though, man. Like, I really don't. I really wouldn't. I think that it's pretty cool that you're doing those, and I think that you know, like, I think it's. I don't know. Like I said, I think it's kind of cool. That's just my opinion, but I think it's cool. I mean, it's not cool that it happened, obviously, but it's cool that you're doing it. I think it. You know, there's a lot more strong ways you could be disrespectful. I don't feel like you're being disrespectful at all, to be honest with you. Ooh, we're going over some bridges. Look at that. Fun times. All right. I gotta go all the way down here. Gotta go all the way down around Quebec, and I'm gonna take my first right to get out of here. 1016 is all tenor. I think we're pretty good, man. I think we got everything we need. Yeah, I think we have everything we need. Making sure landing ray monitor is on. Let me resync this. Alright. I think we're good. Connected. And then my pilot for hire is running. Alright, coming around the corner here. Oh man, it's smooth now. I wish I would have done that a long time ago. Oh. It's hard to steer when you're looking top down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I saved it. I saved it. Alright, let's get back in the plane. Holy shit, I was going fast too. Mostly because this throttle doesn't want to go to idle. It just yeah, there's no idle. All right, we're turning right here at Quebec 6. I think it's gonna be night when we land. Should be I don't know. This isn't that long of a flight, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be night. Should get some good pics on the way out though. Of France. Paris. Alright, should tell me to contact tower any minute now.
FedEx 481, contact tower on 118.655, safe flight.
Tower FedEx 41 requesting departure.
FedEx 481 Heavy, runway 27 left, winds 210 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff. FedEx 41. Please handle all comms.
Say again, please.
Please handle all the comms.
I'll take over the comms from here.
All right, here we go. There's a reason I wanted to take over the comms, because I want to... Ooh, I'm all over the place.
155.
Switching to departure on 124.355, FedEx 481.
Very cool, man.
481
Dig
heavy,
it.
De Gaulle departure identified, climb flight level 150.
Definitely dig it. Really cool airplane. Really, really cool airplane.
Summit level 100, turning right, heading 320, vector Papa Golf 276, Air France 96 Golf, Zulu.
Climb flight level 150, FedEx 481 heavy.
All right, we have 622 miles until we're there. Man, these are going to be some good screenshots, I'm telling you. All right, go to the other side again. I want to get a good sunset.
Climbing flight level 240, FedEx 481.
FedEx 481, contact Paris control.
There we go. That's a good one. These are really good. Yeah, these are really good.
Paris control, FedEx 481. Good evening. Flight level 100 for flight level.
Very cool.
FedEx 481, Paris control identified. Good evening.
Well, I don't know which one's my favorite. There's too many good. There's too many good screenshots here. I'm digging all of them. All right. Man, these
FedEx 481, climb flight level 35.
super good.
Climbing flight level 350, FedEx 481.
I'm adding them all right now. Let's see.
Air France 13 Romeo X-ray, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Down to flight level 240. Air France 13 Romeo X-ray.
Oh, I guess I should probably go in standard, huh? We got a 43 knot tailwind right now. That's pretty epic. Yeah, these are some nice screenshots, man. I'm really digging this. Really digging this. One hour and 12. Oh, dude. It just looks so good. Sim just looks so good lately. Just looks so good. I will tell you that. I will tell you that. Go. Yeah, I don't know. I can't pick my favorite one. There's so many good screenshots, man. Like, I'm really digging this time of day that I'm flying. I don't know what this one is all about. That one, I'll delete. Not really sure what I did there. All right.
FedEx 481, climb flight level 390.
Climbing flight level 390, FedEx 481.
All right. Some tunage. What do we want to hear today? What's some of the? Oh, look at this. I'm gonna check the volume level on this. What a song for the. What a song, man, for this. This is perfect. Hold on. I gotta change this again because it never does what I want it to do, ever.
Paris Control, Swiss 3 Foxtrot, flight level 240.
Swiss 3 Foxtrot, radar contact.
Oh, man. Oh, I love this plane.
Paris Control, Speedbird 743, flight level 390.
743 radar contact.
Today. That looks so good. Peace. Can't stop clearing my throat today. Let's see. Panda Panda. Do-do-do-do. These screenshots are looking awesome. I'm not even trying to toot my own horn here, but they just look super good right now. The whole, just like this time of night in Europe is amazing to take screenshots. Just amazing. I want to see. No. I don't know what this is all about. Any money, walk on water, nothing to lose. I'm thinking more like this one. And per 54 minutes, 464 to go. Our speed right now is 514. That's our ground speed. That's how much of a tailwind we have. Awesome. That's great. Hold on. I never got to see this. I never got to see this flight because I was, I think, setting up the plane when you post this. Holy crap, dude. Look at you. Negative 25. Very well done. Holy mackerel. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh. It's such an odd looking airplane. Such an odd looking airplane. What did it say that was? T571. A test and reposition flight. Very cool, dude. You know, Say Intentions hasn't done much with, I guess we are still on Paris control. Descent's 43 minutes away.
FedEx 481, contact Brussels Control on 131.1.
That's a good one, too. We're playing Jans today.
Contacting Brussels Control on 131.1, FedEx 481.
That's never good.
Brussels Control, FedEx 481. Good evening, with you flight level 390.
FedEx 481, Brussels Control identified. Guten Abend.
All right. Starting to get dark. Yeah, we're starting to get dark here. It is starting to silhouette out. Very cool time to fly, man. I love it. 48 minutes, it says. I just pass over your plan line. Uh-oh, how dare I? Unbelievable. I gotta make sure all my lights are on. I turned my strobe on, that's for sure. Oh, man. I cleaned my glasses, and, I can, like, some of the alcohol from the glass cleaner thing, is, like, burning my eyes. Alright. Alright. Yes, I did. I saw your screenshots. I actually liked them all. Just a minute ago. Man. It hurts.
FedEx 481, contact Langen radar on 125.6.
Switching to Langen radar on 125.6.
Switching to Langen
FedEx
radar.
481.
A plus for AI voices, I'll tell you.
Langen radar, FedEx 481. Good evening, at flight level 390.
FedEx 481, Lange radar identified. Good evening.
Let's see. I did check the flight that you just sent me, so let's check this one. Yeah, yeah, this is the one I just checked. Yep, I just liked all these. Yeah, sure did. I was saying this, it's a weird looking plane. Is look kind of weird. But yep, I checked these all out. You know what I gotta do? I know exactly what I gotta do here. Oh, I gotta close that out. You know what I gotta do with Volanta? Did I just close Volanta? Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Sucks. Oh. No, I didn't. Alright, one thing I wanted to do was, see if they'll allow me to change my, my username, yeah. It allowed me to change my username. What is this? Oh, okay. That's the thing. Okay. Welcome to Volanta. I've been on Volanta for a little while. Although I probably should watch a Welcome to Volanta video because I'm not very good at Volanta. I'm trying to learn a little bit more, but now, you know, Nick is telling me that this Elevate X is something that everybody's trying to use now. Yeah, the aircraft look cool, man. I like that. I like that thing a lot. That's one of my goals here, you know, in the very near future, is to just try out a bunch of different aircraft I've never tried out before. You know, the only reason I don't typically do something like that is because it takes me so long to start them. You know, like, if you actually want to learn how to do it and not just, like, you know, Control E or whatever the hell the case, it takes you a while. So, like, that's why I typically don't, but, yeah, you should see my, my issues with the Caravan right now. Oh my god. I am at my wit's end with this one issue. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? I am at my wit's end with an issue on the Caravan where I'm cruising along, everything looks fine, all my gauges are perfectly good, and then all of a sudden it just says aircraft malfunction, and everything just shuts down. I mean, like, I'm checking my battery, I'm checking the engine condition, I'm checking everything. Everything is fine, and then all of a sudden it just aircraft malfunction, bam. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. So I'm staying away from GA planes for just a little while because you know, my blood pressure can't handle it. 571, that's right. That's the flight on the 13th of October. The one I just checked out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a. I mean, it's a cool. It's a cool flight, man. And I mean, like, like the avionics in here look. They look all analog. Very cool. Yeah, I like these, man. I like those old planes that not many people fly, you know? They're fun. Sometimes you can get a little, you know, sick of the Airbus, you know, A320 and A319 and then the, you know, 737, you know, it's like sometimes you want to see some more stuff, you know? All right, I don't know. I'll look it up though. You're weigh in air. There it is. Like, I didn't even have to finish Uruguayan. Jesus, man. That was rough. Inexperienced co-pilot, Lieutenant Colonel Drake Hector LaGuara was piloting the aircraft at the time of the incident. Inexperienced co-pilot. Makes you wonder why he was flying the aircraft, right? If he said inexperienced. 1972. Jeez, man. Oh, wait. This was the aircraft type, the Fairchild. Okay. I've seen this movie. The movie Alive. About the soccer team, right? The soccer team that they crashed and then they had to live, basically they had to like cannibalize and stuff. Very crazy. Yeah, the Andes flight disaster. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, this would be a rough one. Rugby team. There you go. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Rugby team. Very, very crazy. Let me get rid of that. There. I have to mute it because otherwise YouTube and everybody are gonna yell at me. Actually, I don't think I can actually show that. Hold on, I'll watch it. I'll watch it myself. Yeah, I don't know if I should be showing that. Like, I don't know how they work that, so I'll just keep it on my other monitor. And you got the livery too. How did is that livery like a Flights in TO livery, or did that didn't come with the aircraft? I'm guessing. Should be hitting top of the descent pretty quick here. We got 39 miles. Yes, TO. Okay, yeah, figured. Yeah, I figured. Good times. You can find a lot of good stuff at Flights in TO. I'm still ultra mad. That I can't get the American Airlines livery that I want for the MD-11. Won't work on my, like, literally will not work, no matter what I do. Oh man, very very cool scenery out here. Gotta love Europe at night. Gotta love Europe at night. Gonna go to Europe and then all the way back where it's gonna be sunshine out. I think I might try an West Coast flight in a minute. This is definitely not classic rock, I can tell you that. If they call this classic rock, then I don't know what to say. No idea. Yeah, I think I should have cruised on VATSIM for this flight. There's a lot of controllers that are online over here. It's all right, but it would have been nice. I didn't really think that one through. Okay. I just picked up a new airport today too. But EDDS. So was it Stout? What's it called? Stoutman? Hang on. It is called. I think this is it right here. Stuttgart. 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 No idea how to pronounce it, but it looked really cool, so I grabbed it. And I was trying to do a flight there, but I haven't been here in a while. No, see, I'll take a look. I just don't know with YouTube and now that I'm dual streaming to YouTube, I don't know how they are about that kind of stuff. So I just put it on another monitor. I'll check it out though. What else was I checking out? Need that. What else was I checking out here? There we go. Give me one quick second.
FedEx 481, expect the Buttocks 2 Whiskey arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Man, 20 minutes. Holy crap.
The 2 Whiskey arrival, FedEx 481.
Holy crap. Alrighty. I think we got I think closer to like 10 minutes before we start descending. Let me see what top of descent's looking like. Top of descent is in 181 miles. Holy crap, we got a long time. I didn't think we'd that long. Adding more pictures and more pictures. I gotta clean out my screenshots folder, to be honest with you. I probably have well over 100 gigs worth of pictures now, or screenshots. So I gotta clear that out. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna take a look and see. Burning. Yeah, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. Only 4.1 gigs. I thought I've been taking an insane amount of pictures. Shots, whatever. What to Barcelona? Nice. See. Yeah, see, like, you do it the right way, right? Like, I just like taking screenshots. I'm like spamming the screenshot button. I love the mountains, man. You gotta. Oh, it's not gonna. Oh, wait, hang on. That's why. Hold on, let me reopen it. I have to reopen it in Volanta. Let me see. There we go. Now I can actually like the pictures. I don't like the way it's doing that. Hang on.
FedEx 481, the contact Langenradar on 123.28.
So it's ridiculous because I have an ultra wide monitor, so it doesn't want to show correctly.
FedEx 481.
That's fine. It works. All right. Yeah, I love these mountains, man. I couldn't actually like your pictures without jumping it over to
FedEx
the app.
481. Good evening. With you, flight level.
You got a lot of likes on this one. Look at that. Very cool.
FedEx 481, Langenradar identified. Good evening.
This is some of my pictures tonight. The like almost silhouette style. That looks really good for FSX, man. I gotta tell you. This is FSX, right? This is 2020. Okay, I was gonna say, man, FSX, dude. Holy crap! What do they have? Like a new sim update that made everything look better? Awesome. You know, I've never flown a German Wings livery. Flown a couple of Lufthansas, never a German Wings though. Very nice, dude. Oh yeah. I should be descending any second here. ETE is 30 minutes.
FedEx 481, contact Munich radar on 129.1.
Taking the cheap route.
Switching to Munich radar on 129.1. FedEx 481.
Just letting the co-pilot handle all the communications.
Munich radar, FedEx 481. Good evening, at flight level 390.
FedEx 481, Munich radar identified. Guten Abend.
Sorry, give me a sec here. Get approval, blah, 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 blah. Sorry about that. You know, I put an extra monitor in here, a TV monitor. It was my daughter's old TV from her wall. And the funny thing about it is I got it mounted, you know, the way I like it and all this other jazz. I don't know if she did this or it's just broken, but it's zoomed in just like not 100%, you know, like where like you fit everything in the screen. It's zoomed into like 110%. So just a little tiny bit of all the sides are off the screen. And it drives me absolutely nuts because inevitably when I'm trying to look at something and I keep it on that monitor, it will be that like I won't be able to read the whole sentence or whatever the case may be. So I'm like really highly thinking about replacing this TV with one that, you know, isn't like this. I don't think I could find the remote anymore to change it. I don't think I have like a ton of remotes, but I don't think any of them actually will do anything with this. I should try it though, to see if it like does anything. No, that's just my TV over there. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do anything. I just passed your screenshot line. Nice. Nice. I refuse to believe that Nirvana is classic rock. Refuse. No one can tell me that it is. I will not believe you. City looks nice down there. All right. Let me see this. Alrighty. I think I'll be less. Okay, got a number of likes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that one, you had like 5 already. That's pretty cool. I don't know if anybody actually likes my stuff. Didn't you say that you used Elevate X and you didn't really like it? Wasn't that you that said that? I can't remember. Oh, it's because it's always updating. So I don't understand. What's the difference? Like, what does it provide that Volanta doesn't? I think I'm paying like, what is it, like $2 or something a month for Volanta, premium, and legitimately the only reason I do that is for the extra screenshots, because I think you can only add like 3 screenshots if you only have basic, but I don't know, like. Nick is telling me that Elevate X is super nice now. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Elevate X. Let me see what this is all about. Elevate X Home. Soar like never before. Oh man. What is premium? Unlimited 4K screenshots. Elevate your not I'm not really understanding. Like, what does it do different, you know? Like, I mean, it's the same thing. It really looks like the same thing. Like, there's no difference, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have to think about that, because, like, I'm already paying for Volanta. I'm getting to the point now I want to stop paying for everything. Like, I have way too much stuff that I'm paying for at this point. You know? see what we got as far as top of descent. 75 miles top of descent. And 206 until we get to Vienna. Thirsty today. Back to what I was looking at before. Oh, that is. All right, that's good. AI approved that one. All right. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm willing to give Elevate X a try, but I don't know if it's really there's really a point. And I think that's what I'm paying for Volanta. I don't really remember. Like $3 or something. I mean, it's not much. And the reason I went with Volanta in the first place is because they had the overlay, the overlay up here, and I used to use that until I went with Just Flight. You know, the Gadget FPV makes. And now I use that, so I don't really need I really don't need anything else. So yeah, I wish there was. I wish it weren't just for screenshots right now. You know, like it's basically all I'm using it for. God, my eye is burning from that alcohol.
FedEx 481, contact Prague radar on 133.53.
Heading over to Prague. Heading over to Prague. Just sign this.
Switching to Prague radar on 133.53. FedEx 4.
Oops. Put him off. All right.
Prague radar. FedEx 481. Good evening. With you, flight level 390.
FedEx 481, Prague radar identified. Good evening.
REO Speedwagon. Hold on 1 second. I want to check something real quick. Yeah, I am muted. I was just saying that what was I saying? Oh, baseball. Baseball starts tomorrow. I don't know. I know the Yankees are playing like the Giants, and I don't know exactly all the teams that are playing tomorrow, but I do know that it starts tomorrow. And I was saying, only reason that's good for me is that it's going to start getting warmer out, and I'm very sick of the cold. Huh. Yeah, thanks. Now, I was muted because I was checking the levels on the stream, and I can't really do that unless I mute myself so that everything doesn't come in like to the microphone again. You know. All right.
FedEx 481, contact Vienna radar on 133.8.
Yeah, we're getting close enough to that they want us to go to Vienna radar. Take that off there. Oh, yeah. Can't do that because God forbid,
on 133
God forbid the speed brake works on my throttle.
FedEx
I don't.
481. Vienna radar, FedEx 481. Good evening, descending flight level 250.
There we go. Near Dusseldorf and top of the sun. Nice.
Vienna radar identified, Gresi.
Almost looked like it was starting to, like it was going down for a second. Making me nervous. When it starts those FS realistic noises, it makes me nervous. Should be what? What are we? It's 9 minutes out. All right. Heading over to Vienna. This is my 31st memorial flight. Please, man. That's a lot. At least you have purpose for your flights, though, you know? Not just doing them to do that. Just not just flying to fly. I need to find out what the weather is over.
FedEx 481, contact Wien approach on 119.8.
1017. I think it was the same as
Switching to Wien approach on 119.8. FedEx 481.
There we go. 117.
Vienna approach, FedEx 481. Good evening, descending flight level 180.
FedEx 481 Heavy, Wien approach identified. Good evening.
Yeah, it's really taking control there, and it like
expect the ILS runway 34
auto dreads for me.
Wien.
Cool. Very cool. Oh man, this is
Cleared NERAM 5 November transition. Expecting ELS runway 34 approach into Wien. FedEx 481 Heavy.
I'm trying to decide where I want to fly next. I think. Where am I parked? Where am I parked?
Climb flight level 220.
Parked in Chicago.
Climb flight level 220, Lufthansa 250.
What do I want to do?
Austrian 22 Delta, turn left, heading 125.
Left heading 125, Austrian 22 Delta.
Austrian 22 Delta, turn right, heading 150.
Uh-oh, was that us?
150, Austrian 22 Delta.
No, it wasn't us. I thought they were vectoring us.
Austrian 33 Tango, climb flight level 220.
Okay.
Vienna radar 129.2, Austrian 33 Tango.
Oh man.
Eurowing 4 Golf Tango, contact Wien Tower on 119.4.
Direct, Foxtrot India 34, you send 3000 until established on the localizer, QNH 1024, Eurowings 4 Golf Tango. Tower on 119.4, Eurowings 4 Golf Tango, ciao.
Alrighty. Deciding on where I want to fly next. I'm gonna fly out of Chicago. I'm gonna fly Airbus next. Gonna go with an Airbus, maybe A320. So that's gonna kind of limit where I'm gonna go. Let's see what I have as far as KORD. Let's go with the A320. I've blown that in a little bit. We're gonna let's see, we got DCA, I'm sure we got Boston over there too, Philly. I mean, Philly's not bad. I wonder, is that just because it's the 320? I wonder what the 319 is. 319, we have LaGuardia, which we did that. I don't need to do that again. We go to Tampa. That's not a bad flight. Go down O'Hare to Tampa. That's a long one, but that's not a bad flight at all. Do I have Tampa? I forget. I can't remember if I have Tampa or not. I do have Tampa. Yep. You know, it's funny. I own Tampa. I don't own Miami. I fly to Miami quite often too. It's very strange. I can do that. I can do DCA. Wouldn't be a bad flight. I don't know what that is. Not doing LaGuardia again. Not doing LaGuardia again. mean, DCA wouldn't be bad either. Atlanta. Atlanta's an option. Boston Logan wouldn't be bad either. I think we'd get some nice tailwinds if we went to Boston. I don't know why I was even going to try that. Go flaps 1 on this, so we could slow down a little bit. Flaps 5 is 245. I wonder if they're going to vector me around. What I like about this plane is I don't have to do much when it comes to setting up for the ILS. Runway 34, let's get our charts ready. Runway 34, ILS 34. Here we go. Excellent. We got 786. This is the coolest thing about this airplane. Let's go over to EFIS, then we'll go to EFIS control. We're gonna type in 786. Go there. Okay, and then we're gonna go back. Turn EFIS off and go back to legs. Now you don't have to scroll the stupid wheel. It gives you your minimums. It's pretty cool. I love that. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it.
FedEx 481, direct Whiskey 985, then as filed, please.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Oh, Whiskey 985? Where the hell is that at?
Direct Whiskey 985, then as filed. FedEx 481.
Alright.
Austrian 1006, request ILS runway 11. Austrian 1006, establish ILS 11.
Why would it take me all the way over there?
Austrian 1006.
That's goofy. I don't like that at all. I'm not a big fan of that.
Passing 3,000 feet, climbing 5,000 feet.
Austrian 34 Delta.
Flat down 1.
Wind departure identified. Climb flight level 100.
Climbing flight level 100, Austrian 34 Delta.
Let's I'm gonna go full speed brake here. I'm gonna go vertical and go I gotta flap up 1.
Austrian 295, climb flight level 220.
I'm gonna overspeed here. I'm overspeeding. Why wouldn't it flap up? Oh. I know. We're good. Just relax. It'll be fine. It's a great song.
FedEx 481, descend via Botics 2 Whiskey to 6000, NERAM 5 November transition for the ILS runway 34 approach into Wien via NERAM 5 November QNH 1017.
Descend via Bude, 2 Whiskey to 6000. NER 5 November transition for the ILS runway 34 approach into Wien. QNH 1017, FedEx 481.
They are. I was just paying attention to the plane. Yeah. Your messages are working. I feel like getting clicked, like getting a flight out of. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I can see where you're at. Like, I added the Air Canada Express CRJ to the list now. And you know, Air Canada Express CRJ was 22nd of 20. Oh, yeah, I did hear that one. Oh, wait, that was the, yeah, the LaGuardia one where they hit the fire truck, right? I just actually heard about that. It needs to. Yeah, I just heard about that crash. That was crazy. I actually was talking to Nick about that, and I said, you know, what was going on? Like, was the controller like sleeping or something? You know, like how do you allow that to happen, man? All right, so we're sitting at about 3,000 now. We could start doing our flat game. Since the last crash, that's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know that. No, we're gonna go down. What's our? 136 is our approach speed. So cruise it down to 136. Over there. And we'll start flapping down. It's really kind of a pain in the ass to flap when I can't use my flap button. I don't know why that is, but pretty sure I can go down to flap 20 right now. And then that's not going to work either. I forgot. Such a pain in the ass. It's funny how much you rely on something, and when you can't use it, it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, and then let's
Departure, allow
oh, relax. Everything's fine. Just relax.
Radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
Everything is good.
12-1-2000, allow 364.
The only thing that's not good is my my throttle. It doesn't throttle. The Boeings don't like the throttle. Actually, just PMDG. I haven't tried it in anything else, but I assume it's probably gonna be the same thing. All right, we're at approach speed. It was only one guy doing ground tower and dealing with the issue before the crash. Yeah, they probably got distracted. I mean, I get it. Like, I mean, it sucks and everything. Like, I actually saw the I think it was Captain Steve that put out a video that the controller was like yelling, "Stop!" Like, don't, like, you know. But I haven't actually watched the video. I just saw the caption, so I'm interested to watch it when I got a free minute. I might do that tonight. Yeah. This is such an odd way to turn into this. And this is the airport. What are they doing? Isn't it? Like, why did they have me go this
approaching
weird...
runway 34.
Why would they have me do this? Is 34 on... Yeah, 34 is... I blame Say Intentions for this one. Yeah. 34 is, let me see this. Uh, 34, I just passed it. Oh, Okay, so I'm gonna have to vector. I'm gonna self-vector. I kind of have to. Oh. Oh. But it's no good.
Austrian 33 Tango 2000 for 4000.
Austrian 33 Tango, radar contact. Climb and maintain.
It never captured localizer because I was so close to it. Now I have 2 CRJs on the list: DCA, mid-air collision, LGA. Yep, it's a good plane despite 3 losses of external factors on 2 and pilot's not flaring on 1. Jesus, flaring's like 1-on-1. You gotta flare, man. That's crazy. Pretty sure this is where I can hit the glide slope. Yeah, glide slope's at 3,000, so pretty sure that's where I need to be. I don't know why they had me like turning that quick like that. That was really weird. Whatever, we'll get there. Delta that rolled over, gear broke, wing broke, hard landing, no deaths. You know how scary that would be if you're on that airplane though? Like, it would take a lot for you to be like, yeah, I'm gonna get back on an airplane, you know? I don't know. You kind of rough. Boy, am I glad I added a little bit more fuel, because I'm at 5% now.
Turkish 5 Romeo Charlie, direct Passat, cleared for the RNAV, Z runway 16 approach, descend and maintain, altitude 6,000 feet until established.
That's something I wanted to do. So you want to change the name of it. What is it called?
Down to 6,000, cleared for the RNAV, Z16 approach, Turkish 5 Romeo Charlie.
On.
Departure Wizz Air Malta 2975 2000 for 4000.
Alright, I'll take a look after I land. Want to make sure I got this down.
Climb and maintain 11-1-1000.
Up to 11-1-1000 Wizz Air Malta 2975.
Okay. Nice. Alright, I think I can turn in and capture the localizer now, hopefully. Bank angle. Not a big fan of this one. I'm gonna cruise out just a little bit. I still got 5% fuel left. I should be okay. 5% in this plane, I can almost get back to Paris. Alright, let's go and try and capture. Nice 90-degree. No big deal. Really hoping I capture it this time, though. I should. We're probably about... What is that? I don't know. Up at 104. I don't know what that is. I would say probably 5 or 6 miles. 5 or 6 mile final from FM 104. Should capture it. I don't see why I wouldn't. At least get on the localizer, where I can manually do what I need to do, but the wind's not too bad right now. 9 knots. It's crosswind, but it's going to be a headwind. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I started this flight with 11% fuel, and as of right now, I have 5. So, it goes to show you these big airplanes, they hold a lot of fuel.
FedEx 481 Heavy,
Capture.
direct FI34, cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
You know what, man? I no, because last time you had me going all over the place.
Proceeding direct FI34, cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach. FedEx 481.
Will it actually? It did. Localizer's captured. Cool. All right, sounds good.
FedEx 481, contact Wien Tower on 119.4.
Switching to Wien Tower on 119.4. FedEx 481.
Alright, we're on the localizer. Glide slope's coming very shortly here.
Wien
There's
Tower,
our runway.
FedEx 481. Good evening. Established on the
Amazing how
ILS
that
runway
works.
34 approach.
FedEx 481 Heavy, Wien Tower, roger, continue approach. FedEx 481 Heavy, wind 270 at 6, gusting 20, runway 34, cleared to land.
Very cool.
Runway 34, cleared to land, FedEx 481 Heavy.
I did not know they called Vienna Wien. Insufficient fuel. Oh no. Here I go. Insufficient fuel. My full flaps? I'm full flaps. Full 30. Yep. Alright, let's see how the throttle works. Come in for landing. What's the worst that can happen?
falling short of 16, ready to go. Austrian 431, wind 080 at 6, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 16 Austrian 431.
Right. Pretty close here. About 1,000 feet off the ground, 1,200.
Contact departure on 119.8.
Contact departure on 119.8, Austrian 77 Zulu.
Austrian 772, contact ground on 121.6.
Contact ground on 121.6, Austrian 772.
1,000 feet. Yep, we sure are. Traffic. Okay.
Austrian 775, contact departure. Safe travels. Departure for Austrian 775.
Ooh, I need to realign here. Well, that's about as best as I can do, without being able to retract my, my throttle. I mean, yeah, it was alright. Not really sure why that's going on. I gotta figure that out. I don't know if I was supposed to get off this way. I think I went the wrong way. Hold on.
FedEx 481, welcome to Wien. Exit at Bravo 9er if able.
Oh, okay.
Contact ground on 121.6.
Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. Very cool.
Exit at Bravo 9er.
Mine was a...
Switching to ground on 121.6.
264.
FedEx 481.
Like I said, I'll take that all day if I can't... Look, being that I couldn't, my throttle wasn't working.
Wing ground.
Whatever.
FedEx 481. Good evening. Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
FedEx 481, Wien ground, taxi to Pier North Gate G26 via Bravo 9er, Delta, Mike Echo, exit 23, Whiskey, TL40 Center, TL40 Blue. Good day.
Alright. It's telling me to go all the way up there. What do you say? Exit 23? Yeah, 23.
Pier North Gate Golf 26 via Bravo 9er Delta. Mike
Right.
Echo, exit 23. Whiskey, Tango Lima 40 Center, Tango Lima 40 Blue, FedEx 481.
There we go. Yeah, I had done that. So I did that on VATSIM. Like, this is the truest story I could possibly tell. I did that on VATSIM, and I had the controller ask me if I was okay. It's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Not really. I don't really know this airport at all." That was that Tokyo? I think it was Tokyo. I did that. That was a fun flight, man. I like that. That was fun. 777 freighter. I love this plane. Love the plane. You know, this is one plane that I can't wait till I hit senior captain in American Airlines. I can start flying these.
Switching to tower, Sky Knight 515.
I do have to figure out this this throttle though. I wonder if there's a way, because other airline they have, like, you know, where you can actually calibrate it inside of the sim. This is not one of them. It's I could calibrate it like using like Mobi Flight or something. I can't calibrate it through anything PMGG. I mean, unless it has, and you know, I never really checked about this, and I probably should have. I didn't check to see if there's any updates to these planes. That would have been a good idea to do it, but I didn't. Nope. Nada. I was gonna see if there's a way to. I mean, I don't know why. This is the only plane that does it though. Like only.
Approaching runway
Sure.
2.
Yeah, when I part. Yeah, because I need to figure out where I'm gonna fly next. I'll take a look at the screenshots for sure. I need to figure out, like, is there a way that I can, like, yeah, I gotta see. There's got to be a way to calibrate your,
Approaching
calibrate your
runway
throttle.
29.
You know what? I actually can flaps fully up at this point. Oh man. We are doing Cross the Pond. That's something that's coming up. We're going to do Cross the Pond 2026. I'm signing up for it actually in just a minute. That's going to be a fun one. A lot of fun. Wow. If I could go any slower, I might as well just get out and start pushing. Hurts. Going up to where I need to turn off anyway. All right, we're going a little faster now. I don't really know why I was taxiing so slowly. I don't have any taxi restrictions when I'm not flying for the VA. No, I can pretty much, I can go to 100 knots if I wanted to. Realism. All right, we are going to turn off here. I think this is the one we turn off, right? Y'all. And I don't remember what gate he said, but we're gonna. Oh wait, Pier North Gate G26. Whiskey TL40. I don't see any TL40. Whiskey. I do see whiskey. I'm pretty sure it's right in here. Let me double check. I just want to see. Oh, come on. I don't know why it's not moving. Move. What do you say it was? G26. Okay, I know. I see where it's at. Okay, come on, move a little bit. Holy crap! This is annoying. Don't even care. I just don't want to be sitting here all day. Alright. This is 23. I don't understand why it just automatically, it works and then stops working. It makes no sense to me. Alright, so where we want to go here is going to be up here. We're going to take a right. Actually, I think I should have taken a right there. Yeah, I was supposed to. So that's alright. I'm just going to run into a couple things. Not a big deal.
Start approved, Luxair 8 Whiskey.
Bumper planes, bumper planes. Alright, so I'm right around the corner here. Air Canada, look at you. I am right over here somewhere. I can hardly see, man. Cool airport, but it's not lit up enough. Like, there's no... You know, it probably would help if I actually had, like, my frickin' taxi lights on. I mean, not that I would need anything like that, right?
Oscar Echo Alpha Delta X-ray.
Hold on, where's our... Jesus.
Oscar Echo Alpha Delta X-ray, runway 29er taxi via Papa, Mike, Alpha 1.
Yeah.
Runway 29er taxi.
Alright, that actually helps when you turn the lights on, you know? What a marvelous concept. I think I'm right about here. So whoever's in my spot needs to get out. And I think this is right about where we're at. Oh, what did that one say? Come on, this says... This one says something. 26? That's me. Alright. Alright, you gotta move. You gotta get out of my way. There we go. Bumper planes.
Air Serbia 50 Romeo.
Alright, we're good. Alright, oh yeah, that's right, this doesn't work. So I have to,
runway 29er taxi
like
via
that.
taxi lane.
Okie dokie. That was a fun one.
Mike,
That was a fun.
Alpha 1.
It was a lot of fun.
Runway 29er taxi via taxi.
They said 265 on that. Not too bad. So we'll go ahead and check out your Volanta stuff. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna get another couple screenshots here too. Look at this. I don't know if I'm on the right spot. That's where this is where they told me to go though. Cool. All right. I'm ready to go to Volanta, add the 8 more screenshots that I had, and then I am good on that. Let's go to you. And there you are. Boom, 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 boom. A3. Oh, this is an A320. This is one of my favorite views when I'm watching. And I never use it. One of my favorite views, though. That's a good one. It's got 5. Look at that. Likes on that already. Yeah, that's very crisp, man. I like that. Solar flare. Very cool. And you already got, look at this. You are getting some likes. You are getting some likes, dude. A little tug action. Like that. And the DAIQA. Excellent, dude. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, we crossed paths, didn't we? That's pretty funny. There's yeah, that's mine, that's yours. And it didn't actually take well, I guess it did. That I like look at all this nonsense. It's like woo all over the place. I guess like you kinda well, you got a little swirly in there too. Whatever. We both made it, didn't we? Alright. Let's go ahead and end the flight there. Nope. I definitely want to end it. There we go. All right. I'm thinking I want to go. I think I know where I want to go. Let's see. VATSIM radar, what it's saying. Europe. We will meet again soon. We're gonna go ORD to. Looks like Boston would be a good one. I like that. Let's do that flight. ORD to Boston. Add that right now. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. And we will go ahead. New Hyatt screenshot. Nice. 6? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back. That's not it. Really? Why is it not? That's interesting. Is that it? No? Interesting. What is it? Wow. Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let's let's go ahead and get our flight plan together. We're gonna do some VATSIM action for this one. This is gonna be the 319.11, it looks like. All right, so let's go into 319. Sharklets. Okay, we're gonna go ORD. To Boston. Okay, yeah, that was the CFM Sharklet edition. Alright, let me refetch my brief here. Alright, American 867. Alright, 867. Anybody in ORD? Yes, there are a couple people. So, where's it telling me I'm taking off from? Whoop. Drop my pencil doodad. All right, let's see what. I don't really think it matters. Photo sim brief. View flight plan. 22 left. It's saying it's always 22 left. I always park at 22 left, or I always take off 22 left. So we're gonna try and get something close to that, so we're not taxing all day. I'm thinking let's go. I guess K5 would be fine. We could park right there because that guy's right there. K5. Let's see. Is that actually a gate over here? Because I'm not convinced. Looks like it. Yeah, this is gonna be K5. It's a heavy gate. What kind of plane is that? He's got a key. He's got. Okay. All right. So out of K5. All right, let me swap my profile on Stream Deck. All right, thank you. All right. All right, let's go ahead and pre-file. Did not do that yet. Pre-file on a network, VATSIM. Okay, so there's that. Let me go ahead and K5. Let me get up vPilot. Make sure vPilot actually. You know, I never really actually checked if Say Intentions was working in the stream or not. Let's see. vPilot connect American 867, and we're an A320. Just an Airbus A320. There's nothing prestigious about it. Let me check this out and make sure it's actually running. Yeah, connect. It looked like it was working. Flight plan. What's wrong with my flight plan? Call sign mismatch. What? I filed a flight plan as. What? Why would it do that? Okay, that is dumb. That's really stupid. Call sign. It made my call sign AAL AMER. So dumb. You know what? I'm gonna add some more fuel anyway. Let's go 25 minutes more fuel. Alright, so that'll be fine. And then let's pre-file that, because no idea why it did that. Alright, sounds good, dude. Well, hope your flights went well, dude, and you know, we'll talk again soon. Thanks for stopping by. Flights. KBOS. Alright, I think yeah. Cool. Is it asking me that now? Really? That's good. Let's put up VPile again. Hopefully it likes me this time. Oh, wait. No. No, I'm not a 320. I'm a 319. What am I thinking? Yeah, right? Ah, jeez. Let me just double check this. I think I am a 319. Pretty sure. Yeah, A319. And then with my Airlines, I am a 319, and then we go smart cars. Smart cars will get up and running here in a sec. Come on. Jesus. Alright. Should be good. Yep, I'm good. Alright, cool. And then let's log into vPilot. 319. Connect. Okay. Hopefully it will... Auto AGC, there we are. Okay, cool. I do not have SIMET running. Need to open that up. I haven't flown a A319 in a long time. That should be good. Let me get, I don't have anything up. I don't have anything ready yet. Internal power, battery. Bam, 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 bam.
Clearance American 903 requesting IFR departure to Washington Reagan.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Chicago delivery, this is Canada 4490. We request clearance to LAX with information Juliet.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Alright. Cool.
Runway awareness. Okay. Feet.
Chicago clearance. American 1488 IFR to Minneapolis.
Alright, while we're there, we'll go ahead and get...
Inner 51 Zulu. Arriving runways 28 left, 27 right, 27 center, 28 center.
3254.
Departing runways 27 left, 22 left, 28 right. Wind 180 at 9er. Visibility 10. Scattered at 8500, overcast at 25,000. Temperature 8, dew point -9er. Altimeter 3027. Density altitude -300 feet. Advise on initial
Cost
contact.
index is
You
going
have
to be
information Yankee. Chicago O'Hare International Airport, information Yankee.
5.
1951 Zulu.
Cruise
Arriving
level,
runways 28 left,
370.
27 right, 27 center, 28 center. Departing runways 27 left, 22 left, 28 right.
Okay.
Wind 180 at 9er. Visibility 10. Scattered at 8500, overcast at 25,000. Temperature 8, dew point -9er. Altimeter 3027. Density altitude minus.
Holy shit, shut up. Okay.
Clear to Atlanta. Radar vectors Comiskey, then as follows. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 370 10 minutes after departure on 126.625. Squawk 4263 and departing on runway 10 left. America 2934.
Clearance delivery American 913. IFR to.
Is there any controllers on? I doubt it.
Delta.
ATC is going to be 1207.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Atlanta. Radar vectors to CM Sky, down south. Climb maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 360. Departure frequency 126.625, squawk 1451. And we are going to expect runway 10 left for departure, FedEx 32 Heavy.
Delivery CMF 3243 with current weather, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Grand Rapids.
(1207)
United 1328 requesting IFR clearance to LaGuardia. United 1328.
Right. Good there. Okay. Got my V speeds in there. Okay, we need to do this. 22 left. All right, and then Boston is going to be. What are they saying at Boston? KBOS. ILS runway 4 right is in use. Is that what they had on for me? 4 right. ILS 4 right. Via J Fund and Honk. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to fly runway heading to start. So, runway heading is going to be 225. So, go ahead and get that out. Go 225 on that. And holy crap, it's a long way. All right, 225. There we go. Chicago altimeter 3027, so 3027. There we go. And then we're going to be, what did I say again? 370, so we'll go with 370 on that. Excellent. Okay, I think we're good there. Everything else seems okay. I'll get my wins really quick, and we're going to go ahead and push back. I think GSX is already preloaded, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Facing east. There we go. All right, we're good. Okay, we're gonna taxi to 22 left. Where am I? Via Bravo Victor, I think. Where are they pushing me, man? Why are you having me face that way? That's the complete opposite way that I asked. That is so ridiculous. That's why GSX sucks, man. Like, this is the complete opposite way that I asked you to push me. Like, not even in the ballpark, man. Now, are you gonna spin me in a complete 360? Why? This program is goofy as hell. Absolutely goofy. Okay. Makes absolutely zero sense what just happened here. Whatever. Okay, out of K5, taxiing to 22 left via Alpha 14. Echo Victor. Absolutely dumb is that. Absolutely dumb. Unbelievable. Where's VATSIM? Okay, there it is. O'Hare traffic. American 867 taxiing to gate 22 left via Alpha 14 Echo Victor. O'Hare traffic. All right. About ready to take off here. Finally. Next. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're taxiing out. Heading out to Boston. There's no one here. I love that. I love that livery. American Airlines livery. I like it a lot. Here, see that. Next Memorial flight is the 27th. The Tenor Life airport disaster. You could write a guide on this, man. Not even joking. Gonna be flaps 1 on this. Let's see, is it gonna... What am I talking about? That never worked. Okay, all the way down to Victor. All right, and heading down Victor, and we will use Victor to get all the way to 22 left. I don't see anybody else over here. That guy is PAY 1256. Interesting. Just about to hit up 22 left. All right, I gotta figure out where. Oh no, I'm still going straight. Yeah, that's 28 right. I almost made a mistake here. Yeah, I gotta take a right coming up soon to get to 22 left. Yeah, here I go. This is it here, I think. Yeah. This is it. Chicago here, traffic. Americans 867 departing runway 22 left. Chicago traffic. Let's take off. Chicago traffic, American 867, clear of runway 22 left, flying runway heading. Last transmission. Correct to E-Bake. Go, insert that, and we are doing a UE. Alright, so we're going to go back to our climb detent. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Now, I will exit out of there. Exit out of there. Oop. No. Alright, and then... Oh, man. Got a nice tailwind going for this one. not in the 3. Why do I keep thinking I'm in a 320? I'm in the 319. What's an at? Missing. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I gifted a couple on Sunday. How you been?
American Alpha Mike, Echo Romeo. Contact Chicago Center.
Been good, man. Been good. Got a couple days here where I can do this, so I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Yeah, we just got back. We did a flight to Vienna. Took the 777 freighter out, and then doing this one over to Boston. As I believe our last leg of the night, but you never know. It's only it's a quick flight here to Boston because of
American Alpha Mike,
because of our tailwind.
Contact Chicago Center on 124.825.
You know, handle communications. Yeah, I think so. Like I've been this is I don't even know.
Say again, please.
Please handle the communications. Let's see.
I'll handle the communication with Chicago Center.
Yeah, we've been streaming now for a little over 3 hours, so yeah, I don't know, maybe not. We'll have to see. Have to see what we can do. But yeah, so yeah, it's been a fun day so far though. We've had a lot of fun, and the last one was interesting because my throttle doesn't work with Boeing anymore. It just doesn't recognize it or something. But visiting India. Are you on Volanta? If you're on Volanta, let me know. I'll add you. Oh no, dude. Oh no. That's the worst. That's the absolute worst. You were on Volanta. Cool. I don't think I have you added. I should add you. I absolutely cannot stand when I get home from work and, you know, like, sit down, all of a sudden fall asleep, and then I wake up, and then I can't go back to bed. I hate that. It's the most annoying thing. Let me see. Add you.
American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo. Departure. Contact Chicago Center on 118.55.
Is it the,
Contacting Chicago Center on 118.55. American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo.
Is it the same name on Discord? Or on Volanta?
Chicago Center, American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo. Good afternoon. Climbing through flight level 290.
Okay.
American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 37.
Oh, you don't do... Okay, alright. That makes sense. Are you doing Elevate X? Or just none of them? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I have to pay like $3 or something like that to get the unlimited. I take a stupid amount of screenshots. I take screenshots that like no one cares
Mike
about.
Echo Romeo, radar contact.
It's just funny.
12 miles north of Southwest Michigan Regional Airport at flight level 300, Benton Harbor altimeter 3.
Climb and maintain flight level 370. American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo.
Only on VATSIM. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on VATSIM right now. I'm
Benton Harbor altimeter 3030.
Past Kalamazoo.
Cleared direct E-bake.
Michigan.
American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo.
United States. I always should preface that because you never know where people are coming from. Hold on. There we go. Now I can see it. Yeah, I'm just passing. Well, I'm sorry, just coming up to Kalamazoo, Michigan. Nice. I love that plane. Love that plane. Yeah, the sounds in that plane are second to none. They're so good. So good. Oh. Congratulations on that plane, man. It's so good. Like I said, I've been flying. I flew the 777 freighter a little bit ago. And then I flew yesterday. I did a couple. Man, I've been flying the Caravan. I can't get the hang of this plane, man. Like it's like, so I'm able to take off, you know, all that kind of stuff. No big deal. But then like something happens mid-flight. Why am I on 118? I think C Intentions is like swapping me. I don't like that. Anyways, yeah, I gotta change. How do I change that setting so they don't automatically change my frequency? I don't like that. Anywho, yeah. So the Caravan. So I go and you know, get it configured, flying it, everything's good, and all of a sudden, like halfway through the flight, I'll have a failure. And I don't know why. It doesn't really make much sense to me. And I've been trying to look it up, like what I could possibly be doing. I'm following the checklist to a T. I don't know. Doing something's causing it. Let's see. How do I stop it from automatically It's under miscellaneous. Yeah, I switched now. Yeah. And how can I? Nobody's listening. No. Table vectoring, no. Maybe it's under general. Let's see. Nope. 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 How do I? I didn't think it was going to be this hard. It's so there's so many freaking options in staying tensions that it's exhausting almost. No. Cabin crew. No. Well, that's pretty cool. That. No. I'm not sure how to change that, and I wanted to not do it. Yeah. Guessing this is going to be where it's at, but I don't know where. Passenger type, auto assign random co-pilot. No. You know, I knew where it was at in the old version, but now we have to log into where the hell is it? Nope. 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 Come on. It's crazy. Only apply 777 mostly since it helps me keep the one type rating rule personal rule, but cool. I mean, you know, yeah. You know, like there's a lot of people that do a lot of things with realism in this thing, and I think it's cool, man. I like to fly a lot of different things just because I don't know. I just like to fly a lot of different things. But if I had to pick one, the 777 would be right at the top of that list. That'd be absolutely for sure. So it's got to be in. It has to be in here. The automatic tune. It's got to be in here. I just don't know where it's at. I'm driving myself nuts trying to find this setting. Oh. Oh. No. I'm losing it. I don't know where this is. I've grown out of Airbus for some reason. You know what? Like honestly, if I had a choice between Airbus and any of the Boeings, you know, I'd probably pick the Boeings just because I feel like they're first of all, you cannot beat the VNAV in a 777. It's just second to none. The VNAV the profile in an Airbus doesn't work the same way, and I feel it's a lot smoother. Where the hell? I gotta find this. I have to find this. Lock runway assignments to brief, right? Auto choose. There it is. Okay, found it. Holy crap. Yeah, I can't. The Airbus is just. I don't know. Sometimes I find it very generic. I really do. Is it gonna let me go back over to? No. Darn it. Hold on. Ooh, someone's going to the bathroom. All right, now I'm on Unicom now. I don't see any ATC. Seriously? Oh, why is that on? I still don't see any ATC. Man, I was hoping that we'd get some. Double check VATSIM radar. No, I'm gonna fly just above any ATC. Oh well, I do have
American
ground.
Alpha Mike Echo Romeo.
Yeah, ground
Contact
is on.
Cleveland
Yeah.
Center on 120.45.
Contacting Cleveland Center on 120.45. American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo.
I don't really like. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter, but like, I don't like this for
Cleveland Center. American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
I don't like the fact that it swaps me from Unicom. I mean, I guess
American Alpha Mike
not many
Echo
people
Romeo,
actually
Cleveland Center.
use
Good afternoon.
Unicom, but it is what it is.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Blue Streak 5113, flight level 370.
A lot of people use CTAF. Not many people use Unicom. No, it is what it is. Eight, 6, 7. All right. You get... Yeah, like, okay. So, you know where I have the best conversations with ATC? No joke. Scotland. Like Edinburgh area. They are some of the best controllers. I love talking to them. And I still am a little bit not nervous. I'm more hesitant on taking flights into like certain areas of the world because like I have a hard time understanding strong accents sometimes. And when I say strong accents, you know, accents that aren't what I'm used to, I guess. But I mean, because you could have people in America, especially like, you know, like a really strong Southern accent. That's kind of hard to understand. But like, I'm talking about different areas of the world, and so technically speaking, it takes me a few times to really get used to what you know, what they're doing, how they're sounding with their accent. Sometimes, especially when I first started on VATSIM, I would log in. Yeah, I would log in as an observer just to see if I could understand what they were saying. Like, not necessarily the terminology, just from an accent perspective. It's definitely a me problem. They speak English just fine. It's just we're cruising. Holy mackerel, we are cruising. Start off with Indian airspace. Yeah, I mean, I have not done many Indian ops. I just did Australia last week. Last week, maybe the week before. Obviously Britain. Um, most of Europe, I'm pretty comfortable with at this point. Not as comfortable with like Asian, some of the Asian controllers. I haven't really done them yet. I gotta test them out. And some South American can get I find that a lot of times it's broken. It's like sometimes I speak English, sometimes I speak Spanish. I barely got 4 hours. That too, because I wanted to be a controller. So like, Nick is actually going to be a controller in Chicago, which is great because we never have Chicago online. I mean, busiest airport in America, Chicago O'Hare is busiest airport. We very rarely have controllers. Very, very rarely. As I say that, center's online, right? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, it's definitely online. Oh no, it's CTAF. Isn't it? Hold on, let me see. Oh, oh, it is. Yeah, it's. I think it's Unicom. Oh no, no, it's CTAF. He's still on CTAF. Yeah, yeah, no one's online. We might get like New York Center to pop on. Sometimes they like to pop on towards the end of the day, or end of the day, end of the work day, I should say. Do you still want to be a controller? Are you still trying to do that? Sorry. This is the quickest Boston flight I think I'm ever going to take. From Chicago, I should say. We are. Wait, hold on. What did it say? This just flight is pretty good about this. So let's see. And you're talking about a controller in VATSIM, right? You're not talking about real life, or are you talking about in real life? Because that would be cool. Oh well, hey, you never know. Anyhow, yeah, I mean that's what Nick's doing is VATSIM as well. I just think it would be cool, like, um, I think it'd be cool to be a controller. Now, just to be truthful with you, um, a lot of people say that being a controller is one of the most stressful jobs in real life, most stressful jobs you can have. And I watched this show. Um, oh geez, I think it would have been Discovery Plus, maybe. It was about controlling JFK, I believe. And the guy's like, yeah, like nearly, nearly all of them lower their lifespan by being controllers because it's so stressful. I could see it. I could definitely see it, but I think any job can be stressful, right? Real life, I will apply for a CPL and in some time and join an airliner. That's awesome. Do you have a PPL already? Nice. I unfortunately cannot get a PPL or a CPL or anything. Although I would have loved to have done it. I am unable medically. They will not pass me. So I unfortunately my dream dies with flight sim. Hang on one second if you don't mind. Hello? That is me.
Alpha Mike Echo Romeo. Contact Toronto Center on 135.825.
Switching to Toronto Center on 135.825. American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo. Toronto Center, American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo. Good afternoon with you, flight level 370.
American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo, Toronto Center. Identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so that was actually my doctor's office. They got my appointment that I'm supposed to have tomorrow messed up. So yeah, that's the thing. And yeah, I did mute myself. But I did come through for a second there. So yeah, appreciate you for saying that. With that said, I guess I have all the time in the world to fly tomorrow. All the time in the world to fly. Yeah, dude. Like, okay, so what I was saying is, it's very funny that came up the time I was saying that. So I have a medical condition that I'm unable to fly an airplane. That's just the name of the game. It's unfortunate, and it's kind of a little bit on the humorous side because I have a buddy of mine that I went to grade school with that he flies for an airliner, and he at one time became a CFI, and he's like, dude, I got, he has a 172, and he's like, I'll teach you. He lives outside of St. Louis. And I'm in Chicago, so I would have just drove down there and, learned and everything else. And, all he was asking me to do, he's like, we just need to make sure that, the gas is paid for. I was like, oh God, the fuel. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, like, 2024, I went into hospital, and then now I can't do it. So, I'll never pass the physical. So I could fly, but I'd always have to have an instructor with me or somebody that, I would never be able to fly myself. So, like I said, I have to settle for at-home cockpit flying, which, it's all right, whatever. I wish I could, but it's one of those things that, for the safety of everybody else, I guess I'd rather not. I haven't heard this song in forever. But it's been it's okay. You know what? It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Thanks for saying it, but no. It's it could be a lot worse, right? I could not be around anymore, right? I mean, and as bad as I am with the Cessna, the Caravan, maybe it's a better thing that I can't, because I'm all over the place with that plane, man. I'm all over the place. But in all seriousness, I really like GA planes. I really like flying GA planes. But I'm trying to learn to be better at like feathering and things like that on the smaller planes. But it's also very like chill to be able to go onto an airliner and just, talk to people that are in chat and, enjoy the music and the ambiance and everything else. And instead of having to worry about, hey, my plane doesn't have an auto throttle, I have to make sure I'm, coasting at the right speed and everything else. Oh. Speaking of places in the world that we were talking about a little bit ago, I actually think that I am going to have an opportunity to go to Greece for work. Never been to Greece before. Love to. I am very into. Why would this happen? Why that would be the case here? I mean, I don't know why. It's just very strange to me that all of a sudden I've been doing screenshots the entire time. All of a sudden now it says it's not configured. I have no idea. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna go to Greece. Hopefully, we're trying to plan everything out where I can. It's my company has
American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo. Contact Cleveland Center on 127.075.
Anyways, I'm really into history, so I think it'd be a good opportunity for me to get out there. But I'm really interested in my wife and I have been to
Contacting Cleveland Center on
England,
127.075.
and
American Alpha Mike Echo
we're
Romeo.
really into World War II history. We had a couple family members that fought in World War II, so we're really into maybe, you know, going to several places in Europe to kind of.
Cleveland Center, American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo. Good evening at flight level 370.
I should just turn off seeing tensions. It's really not doing me any good at this point.
American Alpha Mike Echo Romeo, Cleveland Center identified. Good evening.
Walking some of the places in World War II. That's what we're really into. It took me way too long to like just say that, to get that out of my mouth. I don't know why it did, but yeah, we're into World War II history. Matter of fact, that's typically, if I'm not in doing this, you know, typically on a weekday, I will be watching some sort of World War II documentary. You know, some sort of. I like watching some people on YouTube. There's a guy called History Traveler on YouTube, and he also has History Underground, and he's partnered with the Gettysburg Museum of History, and he has some really great content. I could sit there and watch him all night long. Yeah, check him out if you're into history. Check him out. He's really detailed, and he like I said, if you like that kind of thing, he partners with the Gettysburg Museum of History, and they have an unbelievable amount of relics and artifacts that they show off, and it's cool. We got 449 to our destination. We are about 270 the top of descent. It is telling us that we're 48 minutes away. I could believe it. It's like I said, it's been a really quick flight with that tailwind. Oh man. Hopefully we like I said, hopefully the controllers start jumping on. New York Center, I mean, they have JFK's got tower on right now. LaGuardia has no, they're just area approach, it looks like. And then Boston I'm trying to dismanage. You have 300 gigabytes of extra storage. Like, on your computer? You have 300 extra gigabytes of storage? I mean, what, did you delete something that was big? I should start doing that. I have so many games that I never play anymore. Get rid of any. Yeah, so that's funny that you mentioned that because I actually bought a MacBook Pro on Friday. I brand new MacBook Pro M5 Pro chip, the $100. And they this is the only one that they had in the entirety of the county I live in. So like multiple locations of Best Buy, right? And this is the only one they had, and it only yeah, you know what? I don't either. Yeah, hear me out on this one. It was the only one I had all the way around. So the reason I went with a Mac is because I don't want to pay for like Adobe Premiere or anything like that. And iMovie is so easy to use that I'm just like, okay, it comes with the Mac. I'm always going to have it. You know, I know how to use it. And I also like the integration. Like, I have an iPhone and an iPad, and I like the integration there. So, like, I got to be honest with you, I'm thrilled with it. But I was talking on a stream the other day. I have a rewards thing with Best Buy. So like I have a certain amount of time where I can take this back and then upgrade it to, you know, more storage. I don't know if I do that or I just keep my 512 instead of the 1 terabyte. I don't know. I'm debating. I'm thinking I'll just keep it because it works so well. It's just a really great machine. And you know, I could just manage the space. It's not a big deal. Like, I've been in IT for 20 years, so like I'm not into Mac whatsoever, you know. And the only thing I'm really going to be using this for is going to be content creation, you know, uploading videos to YouTube, that sort of thing. And you know, I'm never going to have a video that's going to be you know, big enough to warrant it. The unfortunate thing is Twitch really doesn't do so hot in 4K streaming, and my monitor is an ultra wide 1440p, so I don't my exports are really that big. Like I would say like average export is 8 gigs, and then I put it on there, I create it with iMovie, I upload it, and I delete it. I mean, and my desktop that I'm on right now, I have a total of 8 terabytes of SSD storage. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, because I have the 1 terabyte boot disk, 7. Yeah, 7, because I have 3 2 terabyte drives, and then I have. Well, actually, no, it is 8 because I have a standard SSD that's not an NVMe for just like picture storage and that kind of thing. So I do have 8. Then like yeah, the 1 terabyte boot drive, 3 2 terabyte drives, and 1 terabyte just standard SSD, SATA SSD. Ooh, look what we have. Looky what we have. We have Boston Center that just popped on. All right, I'm gonna cancel out say intentions. I know they have the thing where it pops on, but Boston Center's 1347. Let me go ahead and put that in. It's not working. Well, actually, it is now. Let's see. That's 134. 134.7. I'm just gonna plug it in.
1-1 up at the jet port in Portland.
I'm
England
close, but
1762, runway 11, clear for takeoff.
I don't need a call
1-1
in
clear
yet.
for takeoff, New England 1762, thank you.
Yeah. This never happens to me.
Canada 350 Boston Center radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350 Canada 350.
Center Gap New Delta 798 Heavy is just north of the Albany VOR 320.
Delta 798 Boston Center radar contact. Hello.
It's still like 200 miles
Boston
out.
Center, good evening. Endeavor
That's
5215 is with you at 3000, climbing flight level 240.
I don't know that I'm gonna need
Delta
to
5215 Boston Center radar contact.
Let's see something.
Climb and maintain flight level 220. That'll be your final and your clear direct to Sandy Point.
Roger, Clear Sandy Point, climb maintain 220. That'll be my final altitude for Endeavor 5215. I just want to check. Sandy Point is Sierra Echo Yankee, right?
Affirmative.
Roger.
Boston Center, FedEx 8, flight level 310.
FedEx 8 Boston Center. Hello, you're heading over to Moncton soon, so your radar service terminate frequency change approved soon.
Okay, frequency change approved. FedEx 8, have a great day.
Pretty sure this is the controller that I messed up one time at Boston. Pretty sure. You know, a techie guy. Yeah. Hey, I'd love a new phone with a nice camera. Well, you know, to be quite honest with you, I don't find enough. Like, I think my phone's an iPhone 16 Pro Max, right? But I don't see anything new with these phones. Like, I'm not understanding where we could constantly come out with these phones that just there's nothing innovative, right? A new phone for me now, when I get a new phone, there's nothing exciting about it. I'm just like, okay, it's the exact same thing that I had, right?
Boston Center, good afternoon. Endeavor 5072, flight level 330.
They claim all these things are different, but I just don't see it.
Endeavor 5072 Boston Center radar contact, cross Peter at and maintain 17,000. The Stewart altimeter 3027.
Cross Peter, can you repeat that one more time? Sorry for that, about that, Endeavor 5072.
No worries, Endeavor 5072 cross Peter.
That is
at
perfect.
And maintain 17,000.
That is a perfect philosophy. My phone, typically I keep my phone for
Cross
about
Peter,
3 or 4
maintain
years.
17,000, Endeavor 5072.
So,
New England 1762 radar contact, say altitude.
You know,
we're level here at 3,000, New England 1762.
I can't stand
New England 1762, climb and maintain flight level 380.
I know this is like a
I maintain
really,
flight level 380, New England 1762.
I don't know, probably it's probably a bad take, but when someone can text me and they call me, I'm like, no, please don't. Just text me, man. I want to just talk via text. Like, I can read it, I can respond at my leisure, you know. I'd much rather do that than anything else. I have friends that just refuse to text. They just hate texting. Yeah, I mean...
Boston Center, sorry. Endeavor 5072,
Exactly.
Just was checking. We have the Valerie 1 plugged into our FMS, not the Navi 1 for the arrival.
Endeavor 5072, so sorry about that. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 190.
They
No
change
worries at
everything?
all. Pilot discretion down to 190 now for Endeavor 5072.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it is what like I have some friends that you know, they just call all the time, and you know, my best friend that I've been friends with since I was like 2 years old. He doesn't text. He only calls, and it's fine. Listen, it is what it is, you know. But the old adage that says, "Oh, this meeting could have been an email," right? Like, sometimes when you're busy and everything, it's just like, okay, I could do 2 things at once if you text me. my next waypoint is like 174 miles away. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit Boston Center pretty soon. Oh no, it's just a minute. I don't want to go too early. I'm
Boston Center, good afternoon.
still probably 30 miles out.
We're on the ground at Albany. Request now for clearance to Atlanta.
Air Canada 350, you're clear, Alex or Alex.
Clear direct, Alex, Air Canada 350.
Delta 2389 Boston Center, you're cleared to
I don't know how many
Atlanta Airport via the Albany 7 departure.
No idea how many
vectors
miles.
to Hancock, then as filed. Maintain 4000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after, squawk 3531.
I really don't know.
Cleared to Atlanta, Albany 7 departure, radar.
I wish there was a way I can like click here and like,
360,
hey, what?
departure,
You know,
3531 on the box, Delta 2389.
how far out am I? I mean, I guess I would guess
2389 readback is correct. Advise ready for taxi, wind calm.
Your
runway's your discretion.
Oh, my
Wincom will pick the runway Delta 2389.
not from active
plan runway 1 hour.
Control. Like I have my next waypoint is 160 something miles away. So my McDo is saying that, but like I don't see like how far I am from
Boston Center,
you know,
Endeavor 50.
his control, which I'm coming up soon. I could just announce that in a couple minutes.
Endeavor 5215, go ahead.
So I'm filed for the ILS runway 22 left approach at New York. Is it possible if I can get the visual runway 13 left?
Endeavor 5215, I don't cover Kennedy. That's not my airspace or my control. It looks like a New York approach covering Kennedy is also offline, so once I give you a descent, just radar service terminate you, and it'll be at your own risk and discretion to proceed to whatever runway you want at Kennedy there.
Okay, thank you.
Delta 798 cross fuel at the maintain flight level 200.
Okay, level 200 for Delta 798.
Boston Center, American 867. I'm about 10 miles out from your airspace. Flight level 370.
American 867 Boston Center, radar contact. Hello.
Well, yeah, I that's a good guess, man. Like it's like, look, I'm looking at VATSIM radar. Here I am, right here, and here's him. So, I mean, it's probably a good guess. I would say, you know, yeah. I mean, I think you're probably right. You're probably right about there. I mean, if not, whatever. You know, I'd rather I do that than him beat me. You know. Everybody needs a good beeping every once in a while. I'm really hoping that they're not gonna. Yeah, they won't. ILS runway. It's been the same ATIS for a little bit now. India. I assume we're not going to change until we get there. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been. Oops. Wrong screenshot. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes when I'm at work, I'll pop on VATSIM radar and just look and see where people are flying and stuff. I don't know. I find it fun.
Endeavor 5072 cross Valerie and maintain 6000. The Stewart altimeter to correction 3027.
I find it
Cross
fun.
Valerie 6000, 3027, Endeavor 5072.
Endeavor 5215 cross Calverton. That's Charlie Charlie Charlie. At and maintain 12000 at 250 knots. The Long Island altimeter 3033.
cross Calverton at 12,000 and maintain 250 knots. Altimeter is.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
30334.
That's awesome.
Could you actually please repeat the altimeter again for Endeavor 15?
My real life friends,
No
besides,
worries, Long Island altimeter
besides Nick,
3033.
who joins us
303
on our streams most times, my real life friends feel like I am the biggest nerd on the planet because I
Delta
am into
798
this.
New York Center's offline radar service terminated frequency change approved. Good day.
I feel like they're missing
Every
out.
day, Delta 798.
That's what I feel.
American 867 descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 4 right, the Boston altimeter 3027.
We're going to descend J Fund 2 arrival to 4 right, American's 867. Look up that J Fund 2. I wonder if anybody's ever going to come up with something
Boston
better
Center, good
than
afternoon, November 26 Echo Sierra with a VFR request.
Let's look at it.
November 26 Echo Sierra Boston Center, go.
Yeah, we're about
118.
15 miles southwest of the Calverton VOR at 3,500, type de Havilland Beaver. And we were just wondering if we could get flight following to Block Island, Kilo Bravo, India Delta.
November 26 Echo Sierra Squawk 6627 ident.
Oh, well, I mean, there's no doubt that we look cool.
6627 with an ident, 26 Echo Sierra.
Not even a question. But no, I mean, I think that there's a distinct difference in people, right? Like you have your people that are that just don't care about airplanes, right? That they're they'll get on an airplane and they'll get off and then whatever. Then you have your other people.
November 26 Echo Sierra radar contact
People that
position as reported.
They're going to take a flight and
they're
checking out what kind of airplane it is, what variant it is, and then scoping out the plane. It's it's two different types of people. It's night and day difference, right? I'm one of the people where like I'm scoping out the plane I'm on. If I'm at work and I see a plane going overhead, I'm looking at flight radar 24, trying to see what kind of plane it is. That sort of thing. That's who I am, right? I think I can pretty much stop with the screenshots now. I've taken so many screenshots this flight. Descent is in 102. Yeah, that's what I was gonna look at. J Fund.
Yeah, Sarandale 23-9. We got the numbers at Albany. Request push start on Charlie.
Delta 2389 pushback is approved. Call for taxi.
We'll call 23-9.
And Boston Serenity, this is Air Canada 350. Was wondering if I could go up to 370.
Air Canada 350, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
I never knew it did that
370
on Volanta. So it actually takes it. It has a little like icon when you take a screen. That's crazy. I didn't know it did the icon for screenshots like that. That's really cool. Oh yeah. Like I need all the information when I'm flying, like everything. I need
Endeavor 52.
No matter what, I want it.
For Kennedy is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, I just thought you were looking at my line, like but that's really cool. I like that. I never noticed that.
Endeavor 5072. Contact New York approach 120.8. Good in.
I am
Airborne
I'm not
2020
great
for
at
Endeavour 57
Blonde.
we'll
I'm
see you aggression night.
learning, but I'm not great at it. I need to learn a little bit more. I wonder how I can fix this. Uh-oh.
Boston Center, good evening. American 514 with you, climbing out of 18.7 for 360. We're about 28 nautical east of Messina.
American 514 Boston Center. I don't see a flight plan on file. Could you make sure that's on file there?
Oh, geez. All right, I'll get right on it.
Uh-oh. Gotta have a flight plan. For a day, I didn't think I was going to stream at all. We're hitting 4.5 hours right now. I remember my first stream that I did on Twitch. Hey, you too, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I remember my first stream I ever did on Twitch. It was a Saturday, and my kids and my wife were out of town. I streamed for 8 hours to absolutely nobody. There was nobody watching my at all. Like, not even like, it's not like a joke. There was legitimately nobody watching. And you know, but I did it for 8 hours with nobody watching, which is like
Boston Center, low, New England, 1837. We're 13 miles
not
west
sure
of
why,
Happy,
but I did.
14,200, climbing for level 350.
Not sure why, but I did.
New England 1837 Boston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Climb maintain level 350, New England, 1837.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm still doing that now. Like I'm putting together content like on YouTube and everything. You know, like
514, thanks. Your radar contact, reset transponder, squawk.
I actually
2407.
I actually like the fact that there's only a few people that come in and here.
2407 in the box.
Because it gives me the opportunity to be like, you know, like talking to people. I see people that have like, you know, 50 people in the chat, and sometimes
39, ready taxi Ryan,
messages get ignored and things like that. And, you know, this was always
Delta 2389,
this is
runway
always meant to
19,
just be
taxi
social,
via
not for anything
cross
else.
runway 10, advise ready for departure.
19 Alpha Cross 10, call for departure Delta 23.
Yeah, 8 hours, dude. It was crazy, absolutely crazy. But yeah, like I said, I do this for the social aspect, just to talk to people. That's really the only reason I do it.
Air Canada 350 Moncton Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change.
55, the top of descent. 55.
What's up, Advisory Air Canada 350? Have a good day as well.
Hold on a second.
Boston Center, good day. Lindbergh 4597, reporting from Burlington, ready for departure to Washington duals.
Lindbergh 4597 Boston Center, you're cleared to the Washington Dulles Airport via the Burlington 1 departure. Radar vectors 10 U, then is filed. Maintain 10,000, expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after. Squawk 2425.
Where is my... Oh, here it is.
Okay, clear for Washington duals of off the Burlington.
I like how he's saying
departure.
Dulles instead of Dulles.
Maintain.
Yes, I always want to know a ridiculous fact, no matter what.
10,000 and
There's never a time I will not want to know a ridiculous fact.
2425. Lindbergh 4597.
Lindbergh 4597, read back correct. The Burlington altimeter 3021, wind 200 at 6. Advise ready for taxi, runway 15.
We'll advise ready for taxi to runway 15. Lindbergh 4597.
$38 to top of the cents. 38. There is a gig that some people are signing up for. The gig is professional. Really? They would spend the whole day with you, just like your friend. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I don't know what I feel about that. I mean, that is, it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, like,
And 2039, we're ready to go 19.
I know there's people that go like, you know,
Delta
I'll be your
2389, runway 19, cleared for takeoff.
not in like a weird sexual way or anything like,
cleared for takeoff,
but like,
Delta
I know
2389.
there's people that are like, oh, well, I'll be your date to your family function or your office party or whatever the case may be. You know, I mean, $20. Jeez, you know, I don't know. I mean, maybe I found my calling, right? Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to be a professional friend. That'd be awesome. I could do that. There's a lot of cool things I can do. Yeah. I mean, but isn't that kind of like, even though it's not, you know, it's not sexual in nature, isn't that kind of like prostitution? I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird gray line, man. I don't like it. But I will tell you this. There's the flip side of it. I don't hate the hustle. You want to hustle. You want to do your thing. Who am I to tell you no? You do your own thing, man. I know people that make a hell of a lot less doing a hell of a lot harder jobs, and if you actually get paid doing it, my hat's off to you, my man. Hat is off to you. Got 10 planes landing in Boston right now. No, we don't. That's not true. That's a bad stat. That's not a true stat. We only have three planes taken off. Yeah, I mean, listen. I don't, like I said, I've known people that have done some really stupid jobs for money. And when you need money, you need money. You know, like I said, who am I to judge you? Like, with that said, I don't know that I could
Delta 2389, radar contact. Say
do some, you know, like there's something.
Delta 2389.
Delta 2389, climb and maintain flight level 360,
Man,
passing 5,000.
I think so. I gotta cook some dinner.
Up to 360, passing 5 direction.
Yeah, there might be. Yeah, I think it might be my last. I will be doing. I don't have anything to do tomorrow now. I thought I had a doctor's appointment, so I'll be on all day tomorrow. Yeah, it truly is. Money's money.
Short at 9.
10 miles, top of descent. Yeah, I got a lot going on tomorrow. I don't have a lot going on tomorrow, so I will be on pretty much the whole entire day. And Friday we have Friday night ops, of course. I got to put together a schedule. I'm trying to actually get the Discord up and running to a point where we can have a good schedule and post it out and everything. The problem is I have 3 young children, so a lot of times my weekends are like, when are you going to get onto the stream? You know, versus we have baseball, football, volleyball, whatever the hell else is going on, right? So, so yeah. All right, we're gonna hit top of the sun here. 2 miles. All right, it's time to descend. Go over and check our approach out. Boston altimeter 3027. It was 3041 in Chicago. And at 21, dude, you should be definitely not like kids. No, I mean, I didn't have
Sector Lindbergh 45.
I didn't have my first kid until I didn't have my first kid until 30. Hang on.
Delta 1432, radar contact, say altitude.
Turn that down a little bit.
2,100 now for Delta 1432.
Delta 1432, climb and maintain flight level 360.
I need wind.
Oh, 360, Delta 1432.
110 at 14.
Lindbergh 4597, runway 15, taxi via Alpha Golf, advise ready for departure.
And then we have our
Taxi via
4, right? Yeah.
Alpha Golf, MO advised, runway for takeoff, Lindbergh 4597.
218. All right, 163, and then we're home. Well, home for some people. I never lived in Boston. Oh yeah, man, you got. Well, I mean, like, hey, you know, like, you find the right girl, you know, you never know, or person, or whatever. I don't know. It's like for me, it was, it kind of just happened, right? It wasn't something that we were like really planning, and then it happened. I don't know, and then. You know, it's
Center November
at 30.
Tango Whiskey,
I was ready.
15 miles to the
21. No way.
To the east
No
of
way.
the Bangor class Charlie, 2,500. We're up Cherokee P28A, inbound full stop Bangor.
That kid knows his stuff.
November 818 Tango Whiskey, Boston Center.
Person that just spoke on.
Do you have a runway?
He knows exactly what he wants to do. He's got the terminology down, everything else.
Yeah, 3-3 if possible for 8 Tango Whiskey.
November 818 Tango Whiskey, runway 33, clear to land.
3-3 clear to land, November 8 Tango Whiskey.
It says that someone got kids at 14. I was like, dude, yeah, I know. No. That's a big no. Just relax on that. You got, you know, that's the whole thing. It's not like the worst thing in the world to have kids, but when you have them at 14, yeah, I think that's pretty bad because you don't get to live yourself. You don't get to experience things that you would have already been able to. And I mean that. I just muted this, didn't I? Oh, I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Yeah, that's something you can't do now. Yeah, like that's just. I mean, listen, it happens, right? I don't know, but you're right. You are still a kid yourself. I don't know how that would work, and it's just like I would never want to rely on like my parents as much. Because I mean, at 14, are you even really working? I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people are. I mean, that's just rough, dude. That's rough. I mean, technically speaking, if you have a kid at 14, and then your kid has a kid at 14, you could be a grand person, you know, a grandfather or grandmother at 28 years old. So think about it right now. 7 years from right now, you could be a grand person. You could have grandkids.
November 81 Tango Whiskey, Bangor wind 2708, gust 15, altimeter 3021.
That's nuts to me.
3021, thanks for the.
We got delivery, ground, and tower on now. Delivery, ground, and tower. But yeah, I mean, like, to each their own, right? Like, I mean, it's some. Yeah, I definitely will check it out. I want to. I don't know if he's gonna have me doing other crazy things right now. I will definitely check it out. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I would be highly disappointed if my any of my children, you know, became pregnant at, you know, that young of an age. And it's not because, you know, it's, you know, oh my God, the world's over and something like that. It's just I want them to experience things. Yeah, the sound from the 777 is unbelievable. 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 I mean, especially those 200 ERs, man. Ooh. Ooh. Love those engines. They got some good engines in those things. I will definitely be doing some more 777 flights soon. Like I said, I did one today. I want to do, like, across the pond is something I'm doing very soon. We're gonna do, Nick and I are gonna do across the pond. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that's yeah, that's a really that's a definitely fuck around and find out moment. But yeah, across the pond should be fun. I'm trying to get some more people together. I know Nick and I are gonna do it. You know, we're gonna see who else wants to do it. It's the VATSIM event, so it basically, you go from United States, you go to Europe. It's a long event, right? But it could be fun, and that's what I'm trying to see what we can do here.
November 26 Echo Sierra, Block Islands at your 12 o'clock into 3 miles.
Yeah, yeah, that's true too, and that's the one awesome thing about Flight Sim that I think it's underappreciated, is that you're talking to people that may or may not be thousands of miles away from you, right? And when I say thousands, I mean like completely on the other side of the planet, right? Like I'm sitting here talking, I'm talking to other people, like I'm in Chicago, right? Like, I know not everybody's in Chicago, but, like, you know, the people that you could talk to on here
Delta 2389, New York Center is offline. Radio service terminated. Frequency change.
could already be across the pond, right?
Or dark side Delta 2389. Thanks for update.
So, we're gonna cross that at level 210. What did I say was the alt?
Boston Center, Lindbergh 45907.
3027.
Ready to go, runway 15.
Oh, I need to see where
runway
is
15 clear for takeoff.
where is the
Lindbergh 4597.
at Boston? Where did we park at Boston? Terminal B, gates B4 to B22. So Terminal B, Terminal B, gates B4 through
In Boston Center, November 26 Echo
B22.
Sierra. We'd like to cancel flight following at this time.
November 26 Echo Sierra, no traffic observed between you and Block Islands. Squawk VFR, radio service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Let me see
Squawk VFR and frequency change approved. 26 Echo Sierra. Thanks for ATC, man. Take care.
See. New England 1762, cross Kiever at a maintained flight level 360.
That's C. That's B. All right, so B. What did I say? B.
Kiever, you said 360?
B22.
Kiever
All right.
at 360.
Roger, across Kiever at flight level 360, New England 1762.
Oh, I'd say let's do like B23. Let's see if B23 is available. B-23 if he asks. That'd be a good one, man. Would be a good one. All right, 3027. There we go. Oh man, I don't know. I love culture from other places, and I feel like for the most part, you know, there's a culture, but it's not anywhere near like culture you'd find in like Europe or something. It's just not old enough, right? Like I find that America we've been around since a few hundred years, but it's not like you're not going to find it like Britain. You're not going to find that, or like I have a buddy who's Egyptian. Okay, like that is crazy, right? I mean, with us, the oldest that you're really going to get is like you see a building from like 1880. You're like, holy crap, that's old. It's relatively young, Oh, I misunderstood.
Boston Center, good day. Could I refresh
Nice.
Victoria
You got
for
a partner from America and moved it. That is, yeah.
Sorry, 5-6 Victor, Boston Center. Welcome.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. You know what I didn't check to? I didn't check to see if I had any more. I don't know why I'm not using my.
Boston Center, good evening. American 156F, flight level 380 inbound Papa, Quebec, India.
7 is the next.
American 1568, Boston Center, radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 3575.
Respond transponder to 3575, American 1568.
Boston Center 1 for good evening, KLM 691, flight level 400.
Oh man.
KLM 691, Boston Center, radar contact, hello.
38 miles out.
Sandberg,
It says.
then
No,
Lufthansa 657.
That is very wrong.
Lufthansa 657, Boston Center, radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 3552.
85 miles out.
3552, Lufthansa 657.
Boston Center,
Yeah, 'cause we gotta go.
4597, passing, actually just reaching 4,000.
Lindbergh 4597, radar contact, climate maintain, flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Lindbergh 4597.
Lindbergh 4597, clear direct Denyu.
Direct Denyu, Lindbergh 4597.
November 818 Tango Whiskey, taxi via Alpha, good day.
Alpha, thanks for the ATC whiskey.
American 867, advise you of Boston Natus information, India, expect the ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Expecting ILS 4 right approach and we have information India 1568.
Center, I think that might have been for American 867. I do have information India, and I'm expecting 4 right.
Oh yeah, it was for American 867. Who said they were expecting the ILS 4 right?
That guy took my thunder, man. Sorry, I don't want to be redundant. But American 867 was just confirming.
Change approved, connect.
Blocked.
New England 1762, New York Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, connect.
Over to Unicom. You have yourself a lovely evening. We'll catch you later. New England 1762.
I wonder if they're going to vector me at all. Because the way this plan goes, I'm around. It's a very interesting plan. For 4 right, which is... This... Where the hell is 4 right? This is Boston, right? It's at 4 right. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta go around the bay, like, all the way around. Cowboy Times in America was the classic America. Yeah, like if you ever want to,
American 514 New York Center is offline. Radar service.
you ever want to
terminated,
watch a
frequency
really
change
cool
approved.
history documentary?
Unicom for American 514. Thank you, sir. Good night.
Watch the ones that are about like how life was in the Wild West.
Good evening,
Dude,
EVA 031 Heavy
crazy.
climbing to flight
Absolutely
level
crazy.
310.
Absolutely crazy.
031 Boston Center radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 310.
He should be getting me over to
310 EVA 031.
Get me over soon, right? I would think. Yeah, they'll back to me. Yeah, probably because I'm doing 4 right, but I'm like it's if you saw my flight plan, well, you can see my flight plan right there. It's like all goofy. Yeah, man, like that is crazy. If you really sit back and think about it, and some of the places they still control, pretty crazy. I mean, you know, in the actual monarchy, British monarchy, is in control of so many different areas of the world. It's really, really crazy. I love watching.
Boston Center, November 3, Sierra Mike is at an unknown known altitude, and we are declaring an emergency, requesting to return to Boston.
November 123 Sierra Mike, Boston Center. The airport's at your 6 o'clock in 2 miles reporting site.
November 3, Sierra Mike, the airport's in sight.
Nice, yeah. That guy right there.
November 123 Sierra Mike. Turn left heading 270.
Declaring an emergency.
Left 270, November 3 Sierra Mike.
Like, no, man. Just restart your flight, dude. You're good.
American 1568. Any chance for direct to Squam, Sierra, Quebec, Uniform Alpha Mike?
You're not getting an emergency here. You can do your flight. You're gonna yeah, it's Rush Clock in 770. Yeah, he is. He totally is. That's funny. Oh my god.
November 123 Sierra Mike, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
Guys, I ran into another plane. I'm having an emergency. It's like, dude, I was listening to a video one time, and the guy's like, you know, go left heading whatever, and he's
American 1568, go ahead.
He's like,
American 1568. Any chance for direct to Squam, Sierra, Quebec, Uniform Alpha
he's
Mike?
like, there's a hurricane out. And the guy's like, it's a virtual plane. It won't hurt the plane. It's so funny. Or it was a simulator. It won't hurt your plane. It was great. I know. But listen,
Is this a fix on the Hyper 9 arrival?
I can't blame
is it
him.
on the J49?
I can't blame him.
It's gonna be Hyper 9.
So I think Tower is going to be handling my approach. That's what I would say. Yeah, because we don't have any.
American 1568. The
I keep thinking he's
best
saying me.
shortcut I can give you is to Kiever. That's Kilo Echo Alpha Victor Romeo.
Roger. Proceed direct to Kilo Alpha Lima Victor Romeo. American 1568.
American 1568. Thanks. Yeah, you're clear at Kiever.
Sorry, say again.
No, bro. Not saying it again.
American 1568. You're clear at Kiever. That's Kilo Echo Alpha Victor Romeo.
You're clear direct to the Keeper Elves, man. Go.
Clear direct Kiever, Kilo Echo Alpha Victor Romeo, American 1568.
Go away.
Lufthansa 657. Is there any chance we also can direct Kiever?
No.
Lufthansa 657. Clear at Kiever.
Knock it off.
Direct Kiever, Lufthansa 657.
No more of you people doing this. I flapped one. You know, the one thing about I know that controllers get a little bit antsy. Actually, I'm gonna flaps back up. I'm going too slow as it is. Yeah, I'm going too slow. Need to speed up a little bit. That's the only thing that I've ever like really pissed off a controller for. Are they really Lufthansa people? I mean, I could see it. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's in America. That's Delta people. Like if you fly Delta, like all of a sudden you're like the cool kid, right? Like
New England 1837, Moncton Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
I fly Delta. It's like, no.
Thanks for help, New England 1837. Have a good night.
I fly Southwest all over the place. That's what I do. Just about the cheapest. The only one I won't fly is Spirit. That, no. Not happening. Not happening with that one. Just way too much nonsense.
3510 passing 1.4.
Way too much nonsense.
Southwest 3510 Boston Center radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
I really like
360 Southwest 3510.
yeah, British Airways. I've never
American 867 to send and maintain 3000 speed is your discretion.
Send to maintain 3000 speed at my discretion. 867.
Boston Center, November 1764, Tango, 5,500 feet, about 8 miles to the southeast of Wyndham. VFR request.
November 1764, Tango, Boston Center, go ahead.
Would request flight following to Providence. 1764 Tango.
November 64, Tango, Squawk 7005, and I didn't.
I don't.
Squawk 7005 and a dent.
That's true.
1764 Tango.
He does fly all of them, and like I'm pretty sure that Abyss Hunt has the most expansive livery collection out of anybody. I have a feeling that you have the most and the best. You have liveries
November 1764
no
Tango,
one's seen
radar
before.
contact position as
maybe it's
reported,
just-
the Providence altimeter 3030.
3030 1764 Tango.
Who knows?
November 6 for Tango, the Providence wind 21013 gust 18. Expect runway 23 unless you want something else.
Runway 23 is good. 1764 Tango.
Stop asking for shit. That's what I'm saying. That's the name of the game today. Is no one asks for anything else. So I got this very random thought. I got this clock, and the clock is, I put it under my monitor, and it tells me Zulu time. Right, it's a great little clock. You know, it's $20 on whatever. It is so valuable to look at it and see Zulu time instead of having to go to my watch and click on my right now London is like Zulu time. It is unbelievable.
Yeah, Boston Center, Brickyard 5787.
Wish I would have bought this a long time ago for $20. I couldn't believe it.
Brickyard 5787 Boston Center radar contact. Hello.
Could not believe it. Yeah, you have he's got a whole separate hard drive.
November 176
Whole separate hard drive just for
right
liveries.
downwind runway 23.
That's funny.
Right downwind, runway 23, 1764 Tango.
Yeah. Yeah, mine says 2208. Yes, it is. I love this thing, man. It's great, especially for like VATSIM events.
Boston Center, Brickyard 5787, flight level 350.
Brickyard 5787,
Unless you're-
I hear you. Do you read me?
Yeah, I hear you now for Brickyard 5787.
Roger, Brickyard 5787, your radar contact. Welcome.
Unless you're in an Airbus and you have the wrong time. If you see this,
American 867, turn rating 310 vector Stefano.
turn right 310 American 867. Here's the final. I should probably start doing some more flats because I'm going to be hitting a localizer pretty soon here. And I'm going to have to probably...
American 867, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
010 and join a localizer, 867.
Brickyard 5787, descend via the JF12 arrival runway 4 right, the Boston altimeter 3027.
And I approach.
Alright, it's in the JF12 arrival, expect 04 right and 3027 for Brickyard 5787.
American 867, 3 miles from Nabo, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Maintaining 3,000 until established. ILS 4 right approach, American 867. I think I got that right. Not really. Not that I wasn't paying attention, but I wasn't paying attention. No big deal. What's my approach speed? I didn't even look at that. 132, the approach speed. Okay.
Boston Center, American 1986 on the Roebuck 3 arrival flight level 250.
American 1986, Boston Center radar contact, descend and maintain, flight level 230.
Should I not be hitting this
Maintain
soon?
flight level 230,
Oh, yeah.
American 1986.
Yeah, I should be. Very soon. I don't know why it seems like it's so... Oh, there it is. There, it's coming. It's coming now. I just got to give it some time, be patient. That's my biggest weak point. Like, I can be very impatient. Especially when we're talking about localizers.
Boston Center, hello, 6 Delta leaving 39.
Was that JetBlue 56 Delta?
I want... You know what I want? I would think would be awesome? Is if you could, like... So, like, if you had a group of people, so let's say, you know, everybody... We're all streaming one day, and we all got a group of people, like 10 people or whatever. And we could pay, right? We could pay people to say, okay, I want you to guarantee that you will be online, you know, at this time for ATC, right? And then that person, or then you could pay for like let's say Chicago, and you could pay for like New York, right? And you could pay for the entire ATC to have the, you know, I don't know. I know it would be hard to do, but it'd be cool. What random thoughts? All right, landing gear is down. And we'll take a couple of good screenshots. Coming into Boston. I don't know, like, am I just gonna stay with him? Is there... No, yeah, because... Oh no, because I have Tower online. Why would I stay with him? Maybe they're waiting until I get 5 miles out. That is 5 miles, right? Again, the impatience thing. Just relax. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. You did update your JetBlue collection last night. I don't know how to... Uruguayan? I think it's Uruguayan. Air, like... Here's flight to Mendoza. Need to update some more African countries. Like I said, you have the most extensive. There's no question about it. There's no doubt in my mind that when it comes to delivery collections, you have the most extensive. No doubt. No doubts. You're looking at planes land for it. I can watch planes all day at work because I have a window and I can just sit there and watch the planes. And like I'm downtown Chicago, and so there's two there's an arrival for Midway, and there's one for O'Hare, and they both pass right like kind of by my office. Really cool. Oh, okay. Boston Tower, American 867, capture localizer 4 right.
American 867 Boston Tower, good evening. Traffic holds position on the crossing runway. Wind 13013, runway 4 right, clear left.
Roger that, cleared land, 4 right. I didn't quite hear about the traffic. Sorry, he didn't send me over to you, so I apologize, I'm late here.
No problem, traffic will be holding position on the crossing runway.
Roger that. Traffic holding position. American 867.
JetBlue 721, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Center on 347, JetBlue 721, next up, we'll see you.
This is a nasty crosswind. I'm just gonna wait for the last second here. I don't trust it. There we go.
JetBlue 517, runway 9er, take off.
Oh, that was bad.
Runway 9er, clear.
I knew it. I floated big time. Wow. I floated big time. Fuck. Whatever.
American 867, welcome to Boston. If he can, left turn onto Tango, Mike, Foxtrot, hold short of 4 left.
I apologize. Yeah, left turn on Tango is what I heard there. I think I'm coming up to Yankee right now. I apologize.
American 867, no problem. Taxi Yankee. Proceed onto runway 33 right. Hold short of 4 left.
All right, Yankee, 33 right, and hold short of 4 left. American 867.
JetBlue 517, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, JetBlue 517, thank you.
Dang it. Feel my back crack. You know what? It actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Like FS Realistic just like smacks you around when you land, but it wasn't as bad. I don't think. Yeah, it wasn't as bad.
American 867, you can cross runway 4 left November, hold short runway 15 right, contact ground 121.9.
All right, we can cross 4 left November, hold short of 15 right, contact ground. American 867. Dude, I'm not used to this airport. I don't know if I just got that right or not. I'm way. At November. Is that what he's saying to me? What is he saying? I don't understand what he's saying to me here. Cross. Okay, cross 15 right. I'm not even close to 4 left. Oh no, and then at November. So all the way up there? Really? That's what I gotta do? Shit, dude, I don't know where I'm at. Oh, he wanted me to do a left turn right here, didn't he? Son of a bitch, man. I'm all over the place here. What the fuck am I doing, man? I think I took the wrong turn. Whoops. I don't see anybody else here, so that's the only positive thing. I'll just go November and around, I guess. I don't know. No idea. I hate when I don't know where I'm at. Like, totally comfortable with different areas, but I'm not comfortable here. Boston ground, this is American 867. I think I took a wrong turn. I'm heading up to November. Hold short of runway 22 right.
American 867 Boston ground, welcome. Yeah, no worries. You make the left on November there, cross runway 4 left, and then hold short of runway 33 right.
Roger that. We're going to take a left in November here, cross runway 4 left, and hold short of runway 33 left. Is that correct? American 867?
Confirm it's going to be short of 33 right on November.
33 right on November, American 867. Boy, I am all over the place right now. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Speedbird 44 Heavy Boston ground. Good afternoon. Push is approved. Call me for taxi.
Jesus Christ,
Push approved.
I decided that I was just gonna take the scenic route around the airport. I'm cruising around November right now, and I'm thinking this is not a. Yeah. It says hold short of 15 right? No, it can't be. It can't be right. Oh yeah, it would be in November. Yeah, 15 right. Hold short of 15 right in November. I'm gonna get this sooner or later. This just means I need to fly to Boston more often because I'm very, very, very not with it when it comes here. That landing was a 341 per smart cars and a landing rate monitor. Yeah, it was 341 on both. I'm all right with that. He did say hold short of 15 right? Yeah, I'm following on Navigraph, but I was discombobulated when I started the whole thing, so that's why. I think he said 15 right. Yeah, I'm coming out to 15 left.
American 867 cross runway 33 right. Hold short of runway 33 left.
Cross runway 33 right. Hold short of 33 left. American 867. See, here's what the problem is, because okay.
American 967, anywhere you want to park tonight, just the Bravo gates?
Yeah, Bravo, I was saying B23 gate would be fine.
Roger.
Okay, so here's the problem too. I'm looking at...
American 967, if you could squawk mode Charlie, please. Looks like your transponder turned off there.
Oh, interesting. Thanks, I will do. How would it have turned off? That's weird. Yeah, my transponder decided that it didn't want to transpond anymore. Yeah. So here's what was happening. In Navigraph, while I'm looking at the charts, he's talking about the flip side. So like technically, it's going to be 15 right that I'm actually holding short of, not 33 left, right? But he's looking at it from the other side. So that's where I was getting a little confused. And then the taxi...
American 867 on November, cross runway 33 left, and then Alpha to the ramp. We'll see you.
After that, cross 33 left and Alpha to the ramp. Have a good one. Sorry for the mishap.
No worries.
All right. So B67. Let me pull up VATSIM radar. This is just the easiest way to do this, I think. Easiest way to do this is this, and that way I can look, and I'm at B. When I say B23, I want to park at, so just all the way down, all the way down. All the way down. Might do a cargo from Boston. Yeah, dude, this is a nice airport. I forgot I bought this airport a long time ago. It's a really nice airport. Really nice payware, I should say. But yeah, it's good. I like it a lot. It's something I really have to get better at, because I am not familiar with this airport at all.
Speedbird 44 Heavy, runway 9er, taxi via Lima, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left at Kilo.
Not familiar. And I have to...
Runway 09 via Lima, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, and cross runway 04 left at Kilo, Speedbird 44.
Uh-oh. Doing the Airbus. Doing the Airbus. Abyss, are you doing another flight tonight? I know you said that was your last leg a while back. Oh, jeez. Alright, coming up to the gate here. Man, I can't believe I floated that bad. I really, I was halfway down the runway when I landed. That's a long-ass runway. Alright, so we should be coming up to it here.
Ground Endeavour 5812, rolling up on spot 7 with Juliet, ready for taxi.
Endeavour 5812, Boston Ground, thanks for Juliet. Runway 9er, taxi via Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left at Kilo.
Alright, Kilo Mike, cross 4 left at Kilo for Endeavour 5812.
And this is to be 26. Right. I'm just clipping planes. We're playing bumper planes the entire way down there. Why not? 25. And then we're going to head up right here at 24. And that'll be it. That'll be it. Have a good time today. Had a really good time with the Europe flight. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I do kick myself for not doing that over VATSIM. I was doing it over Say Intentions. There's a lot of ATC that popped on. They were pretty active. I should have just done that, but I didn't. So, but I was able to do a VATSIM flight here. Obviously, I need to get better at Boston because I'm not that familiar with Boston and its taxiways. Luckily, I have some really awesome controllers that are not being jerks about the whole thing. With that said, you know, obviously, thanks to everybody that joined. I appreciate you guys joining. Tomorrow, I have not much going on. I will be on quite often tomorrow. But with that said, I am going to call it a day today. Going to go have some dinner, go watch some history documentaries, I think, and you know, we'll prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am going to do at least one flight in the A350. I have an itch to go ahead and fly that plane, and maybe we'll do some MD-11 flights. So again, thank you very much for joining, guys. We will see you tomorrow. Have a great night, and take care.